Good evening, everyone. What is up? It is so good to see everyone. Just checking everything is popping off on OBS. Good, everything's working just fine. Hafaro, thanks for the hydrate. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Gossick, what's up? Wonderful to see you too. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Sven, how are you going? And Annie, great to see you as well. King Linux. It's very kind of you, Annie, and thank you as well, Annie, for the invite to your stream team as well. We are now proud new members of Stream Team Starfire. Thank you so much, Annie. I really appreciate that. But yeah, hope everyone's been having a wonderful weekend. We have been doing like a little bit of Linux tinkering in the background, decided to tell everyone about it. Not hugely useful Linux tinkering, it's very much future stuff, but I had a good time with it. So making use of a lot of hardware that we have lying around, which is good fun. Yeah, we have a good evening lined up today. I think I'm on EU, which should be correct. Yep, looks like it. We are going to do a bunch of Conduit gaming. So we've got a few builds to learn because I have to sort of decide which Conduit build I am going to bring to Cerus. Conduit has received a justified nerf. And by that I mean it still does like 45k DPS, which is really, really good. That is a good number. But Power Conduit, my friends, is somehow doing 51k DPS. So I feel like we might be bringing that. I was just taking a look. We've got a few different versions. Oh, there's a simplified build. Oh, so many different builds. Hang on. So we've got a spear, mace, axe, condi build. We've got a mace, axe only condi build. We've got a great sword, sword power build, and a sword only power build. Many, many options. Let's just adjust these. Actually, let me just bring this entire window down here. Burp. There we go. Then you can all see it now. Okay. Cyril. We have... I'll just go over to the Revenant page here. So we have two Condi Revenant build, two Condi Conduit builds here, two Condi power builds, also a power quickness build. Not relevant for me for now, but Condition Conduit, this is the Enhanced Embodiment Mace and Axe version. So a few changes. The Misfire trait is now out, Enhanced Embodiment is now in. So we are trading the Burning for that for much quicker legend swaps. So that's fun. I'll see if I like running this trait. I tend to like running conductive armaments instead. And more interestingly, Charge Miss is out. I predicted the future. Many, many moons ago, people have joined the way and the light, walking the path of Song of the Miss. Song of the Miss is now the meta choice on Conduit, and I am so excited for it. No more do you have to worry about the Charge Miss energy swap. Now, Song of the Miss. I'm so excited for that. As I said, doing good, doing the Dragon's meta with PD. Hell yeah, I hope you're having a good time with Dragon's meta and you have much loot. Just checking messages there. Yep, that is all fine. Now I need to alt tab. There we go, we're back. Okay. So that's there. That's cool. This straight up just camps mace and axe and you have like the easiest time ever. Okay, so this is a simple version. I've been doing the more complicated version, so this would probably take me all of 2 minutes to pick up, so that's interesting. No range damage though, so that might be a bit of a problem for Cerus, so I kind of don't think we'll be doing this one. Okay, so generally, that's just a pretty standard opener there. Running around on Quick Troubadour, super fun. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Quick Troubadour. So, priority list for weapons, Searing Fissure, Temporal Rift, Echoing Eruption. So that's 2, 5, and I think that's 3. Yeah, it kind of looks like 3. Prioritize these skills listed in this section of improvise accordingly, just as improvise, just vibe out. You will have abundance of energy. Oh, that is a sentence I have never heard on any Condition Revenant build. You will just have an abundance of energy. I love it. It's so good. Okay. Legendary Demon Stance. Embrace the Darkness into Banish Enchantment. Skill priority. Release Potential Mesmer. Call to Anguish, Unyielding Impact, Banish Enchantment, swap. Spam everything. Spam everything off cooldown and be happy about it. Cast Banish Enchantment as soon as it's ready the second time and swap Legends immediately after. Send me energy, please. Well, I'll have extra to spare with this. Okay, if Cosmic Wisdom for some reason is not active, skip Call to Anguish until it's up again. Okay, Scorp, what's up, mate? Great to see you. Wah to you too. How are you going? We're just reveling in some of the new Conduit builds right now. The fact that we actually could do a Conduit build and have an abundance of energy is a wild statement. I love it. I'm keen to try it. Okay. Yep, that's kind of the build, unless your entity stance. Just no skills. Skill priority, use weapon skills first, Twin Moon Sweep, Hexeater Vortex. Yep, just use stuff and swap as soon as you can. Okay, so the actual Spear, Mace, Axe one. Okay. The rumours of Conduit's demise were greatly exaggerated. Okay, so we're on Spear or Mace Axe. This is still on a 53k bench. A little known fact about 53k is it is actually quite a bit less than 60k. But that's still, like, leagues ahead of most other things. It's just winning by less now. And Afaro, what's up? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, let's see. Did I sign up for... Yeah, I did sign up, actually, for this week's Cerus. Perfect. That's good. I didn't leave everyone hanging. Oh, yep. Cool. The Assassin is right there. Song of the Mist. It's here, and we're running Enhanced Embodiment instead. I may have to update the title. I'll see, actually, what I end up doing better on. Conduit or Power Conduit, because this is basically the version that I've been running. It's just faster. Okay, so Legendary Entity Stance. Activate. Hang on. We're skipping ahead. I do this. I don't read things in order, and it can be a bit disjointing at times. So, first, activate Cosmic Wisdom at the start of the opener and use it whenever it's available for the damage bonus. Cool beans, we're happy. Entity Stance. We use basically the same opener. We use Cosmic Wisdom just to get the big damage bonus. Axe 5, Hexeater Vortex, Twin Moon Sweep. So big Conduit damage skills. Then you swap, Embrace the Darkness, Banish Enchantment. Ooh, I see a Frigid Blitz there. That's going to be fun on certain mechanics. Just, oh look, the twin lasers are up. Bam, all my boons are gone because I've pressed it incorrectly. Okay, that's fine. Then Spear Loop. Oh, things are starting to get desynced. Okay, I think this might actually be a bit funky. Okay, start in Demon Stance, then we just use cool, very fun spear skills for damage. Oh wow, we actually don't use Release Potential Mesmer for quite some time. I guess we only literally can use it once per loop. So that sort of makes sense. And then Entity Stance, we're using Hexeater Vortex, Twin Moon Sweep. It's interesting how the order of these has somewhat gotten swapped around. And then we stay in Spear. So it's always Embrace the Darkness and to Banish Enchantment. Then we swap to Mace Axe. And the Mace Axe loop. Oh. This is interesting. This is actually quite a big change for other Revenant builds. This might actually take me a bit to get used to. You're kind of... I think what this is sort of meaning is you are legend swapping and weapon swapping off cooldown, but the way Revenant, particularly Conduit Revenant, used to work is you'd always legend swap and then immediately weapon swap because you can double trigger on swap sigils and their timing syncs up perfectly. Whereas now, because you are running the trait Enhanced Embodiment, so your legend swap cooldown is reduced. Now it's sort of meaning that instead of being on one legend and one weapon, that was always the case. Like, you would always be in Malix with Spear. You'd always be in Raza with Mace Axe. Now it's basically flipping backwards and forwards. The first Conduit Red build is actually different. Yeah, this is actually different. This isn't just Conduit Renegade with more buttons. This actually, like, flips around. So yeah, like, there's the opener there. It's cool. It's a usual opener. Then we go into a Spear loop, and we're in Spear basically in 2 legends. And then when we swap back, we're in Mason Axe. And then we're in Mason Axe for 2 legends. And then we swap to Malix, and then we swap again. So instead of being on one weapon for one legend, you're now on the same weapon for two legends, and then it's flipping around. So that's really interesting, actually, and the fact that still has a pretty badonkadonk damage benchmark there. Definitely going to want to try that. I'm excited to try that. And apparently we may have an abundance of energy compared to, you know, this. Honestly, this is going to be a super simple build right here. This is the one where you just can't mace. Actually got no range damage, but your build probably takes all 2 brain cells to play. So that could really help us because we are feeling a bit more smooth brain today than I usually would. But then if we go to Power Conduit, this thing here still has a 52k bench because of course it has a 52k bench. And we have Greatsword, we have Sword. Functionally, a very similar build. It is taking Enhanced Embodiment. I could see this. I don't know if this trait would get a nerf or something, or they tried to nerf Misfire. They successfully did, but then it just opened up for the next overpowered trait to exist. So that's fun. But yeah, just standard power build here. You take a Roiling Mist instead of Song of the Mist. Yeah, because you need all that fat crit chance. Here we're actually using Beguiling Haze to maintain Relic of Pathos. It's the same thing on the regular power build, or the other power build. What even is a regular power? A Revenant build now. So we're doing starting in Assassin Stance. That's pretty cool because it used to always be start in something that is not Assassin Stance. That's a different change. And possible odds. Eternity's Requiem's a Greatsword 5. We're swapping using Death Strike, which is proccing Relic of Pathos. That's why we want to use that first. Cosmic Wisdom, Shackle Rape. Using good skills, swapping Entity Stance, and swap to Assassin Stance again. So you're just using many good skills. You want to try and use Beguiling Haze 3 times. Just stagger it a bit. And Legendary Entity Stance. I think... Oh, okay. This looks far more complicated than it actually is. You are just sitting in Sword for the entire time. You are in Greatsword for this one skill. Eternity's Requiem. You are starting in Possible Odds. Starting Shiro, using Possible Odds, Eternity's Requiem. Swapping to Sword, and you are staying in Sword. And then a little note here, you can swap to Greatsword and cast Eternity's Requiem at the end of the phase to finish off with a strong skill. So it's just, you stay in Sword, and then if you're about to phase, swap over and just blast Eternity's Requiem. So that's cool. So this is basically just the Sword build. But you've got another weapon there. Whereas, it actually sort of makes sense why the damage benchmark for this build is super similar to the damage benchmark for this build, which is purely just Staff and Sword. So you're trading the little bit extra burst damage you have on Greatsword for the immense CC on Staff. So yeah, you're starting Entity Stance, so you're starting in a different legend. I guess it doesn't really matter in the cosmic scheme of things. Yeah, honestly, this build's going to play exactly the same. It's just there's less information now because functionally there's less loops. Okay, so I will probably try this incredibly simple Conduit build here because I think this actually almost functions as a bit of a lower intensity build. So we'll try that and then we'll make the transition to the actual proper Conduit version here. I'm excited to do that. I've got to try and get these builds deep in the muscle memory before Cerus because we have much damage that we need to do because we can't just rely on a 60k bench anymore. I'm actually going to have to try. And then after that, we're going to try just some Power Conduit ones because it would be super fun to try Power Conduit on Cerus. We did it a few weeks ago, but this was back when Power Conduit was balanced. And it is not balanced now. I was going to say when Conduit was bad. No, it wasn't bad. It did like 40k DPS, even a bit more than that, which is a reasonable amount of damage for a build that was so simple to play. That is no longer the case. Okay, let's get cracking. Gotta go to work. Back to the DPS mines. Oh, game just crashed. It was decided that... can I get the log? Hello? Oh, here we go. Yep. Okay, what did that? Arc DPS last crash log. I think actually Arc DPS has like given us a few little hiccups there. That's alright. It means I can narrow the game decide it's time to switch here. Maragon, welcome in, mate. Great to see you. Thanks for the hydrated Faro. Let's load that in, and I know I can't be bothered deciphering that log. Let's try. Here's the log. What happened? I'm just gonna cheekily do some ChatGPT on that. To paste in the log. It's probably arc DPS. I swear that's actually. Okay, send it to you. Hang on, yeah, I'll DM it to you as well. I'll just paste the text to you. Where is that log? What weapons will we be playing on EoS? That's what I'm going to find out. We'll decide if we're going to do the Conduit build or the power build. I did say the power build. I'll DM the text to you, Scorp. Where are you in my DMs? There you are. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, message.text. Does that do it? Expand? Let me know if that worked. Expand 344 lines. Okay. Okay, that's alright. Because, yeah, I didn't have any stability issues when Arc DPS wasn't running the other day, because we were streaming on patch day. So that's good. It means I'm actually narrowing down where these are coming from. Apparently it might be an issue with wine and DXVK. But yeah, if you're able to shed any light on that, Scorp, I'd really appreciate that, because that's been something I've been trying to deal with for a bit. Okay, let's start on the Conduit version. Now, let's make the build correct. I'll do that. And yep, that looks right. Let's check. We're going to do the simple version. All Vipers. Yep, that build is now right. Okay, DirectX 11 is crashing. Had that as well. Using a different Proton version seems to have fixed it for you. Okay, that's good to know. What Proton version are you running? Because I am just running Proton Experimental at the moment. Because I've been trying to strip things back to try and pinpoint where things are actually crashing. So yeah, like I'm happy just to straight up try whatever Proton version you're using.
Practice your skills using our state-of-the-art golems.
Proton GE latest. Let's try that actually. Display Proton plus Proton GE. Give me the latest one. Alright, cool. Let's go and enable that on Steam. Swifty, how good is Power Conduit now? Power Conduit right now is really hype, actually. It's very good. And let's go properties. Let's just change this to, yep, dash provider portal, compatibility, Proton Experimental. Do I have to restart Steam for that? Might need to. Let's just exit out of Steam. Go away. Yeah, just check Snow Crows for the builds right now. The builds are up to date. Yeah, Power Conduit is so good, even you like it. Yeah, it's very good. It's very, very good. Properties, compatibility, Proton Experimental. Yeah, latest. There we go. Okay. Let's bring this back. Because yeah, if that could be the cause of our crashes, that would be great. And good, it hasn't tried to recompile shaders, which is nice. It means I don't need to cancel that. So we're going to test the Conduit versions. I might just need 1 or 2 pulls to learn the proper Conduit version. And then we are going to try the power version. We tried the power version on last stream, and yeah, I was thinking about that for days after, of just how good it was. I think like 2 pulls, we started pulling 44k. Which, that's really good. I think I didn't even have infusions or anything. That was with a whole bunch of, incorrect things on the build. So symbol bursting, we'll change this one to torment. So this will be the uber simple Conduit version. Yep. That's right, full Vipers. Okay. And in terms of food, this one's taken usual Conduit food. And we are taking not flatbread, tuning crystals. Use? There we go. In business.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid
Adjust
squad.
self, add
Practice your
boons,
skills
give
using our
me all of
state-of-the-art
them,
knowledge.
drag this up here. I'll just put some main, there we go. Okay, spawn, big one, average, options, add conditions, all of them, spawn. So the opener for this, Twin Moon Sweep, Cosmic Wisdom, Temporal Rift. And then swap. Alright. I'm actually not swapping fast enough. Oh my god, yeah, we're just not swapping fast enough. We don't have time. Oh yeah, you like have an abundance of energy. It's actually wild. Yep, 40k. Yep, it's just comfortably 40k. Yeah, one of the really weird things is just how quickly you need to swap legends. Like, I'm not used to swapping legends this quickly. It's every 5 seconds. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's basically 40k. And that was slow. Like, we can push that higher just by getting used to how quickly we need to swap there. So, I won't say this is low intensity because you have to swap legends really quickly. And okay, is this the Conduit? Yeah, this is a version. This is like an uber paired back version where you're just camping Mace Axe. And it's the new version that is running... You can't see it there. It's running Enhanced Embodiment there. So we basically have, I think it's almost permanent Cosmic Wisdom uptime. So you just have so much energy to play with because your mallet skills are so cheap. But let's go again. Like, we're cancelling skills so much. Okay. This is actually lower now. I think I'm actually overthinking this. Okay, you're on at 39, so we're comfortably sort of pushing 40k there. Oh, Jewel, Staff, Alakiel, Paragon, Chefskis, God tier, Heals, Boons, and Barrier, God tier, Conti Cleanse. Oh yeah, Paragon is so good for that. Only lacking CC. Okay, that's really interesting. Definitely have to try some Heal Lack Paragon. I feel like if I can just comfortably push this past 40, so I think I need to actually reread the priority list. Okay, so in Demon Stance, our skill priority is the weapon skills. We want to use all our weapon skills first, and then do Release Potential Mesmer, Call to Anguish, Unyielding Impact. We want to get 2 Banish Enchantments off, and that's our cue to swap back. And swap Legends immediately after. Okay, and then Twin Moons. So we want to use our weapon skills first, Twin Moon Sweep, Hex Eater Vortex, and then Release Potential Dervish. So we just need to shuffle some of our skills around. Use it quite effectively in Fractal CMs. Hell yeah. No, Paragon's fantastic. So we're going to use weapon skills first. Yeah, it's weird how fast this rotation feels. Okay, so we're at 41 now. That's good. That was still off. Like, I think we're at around about 90% of the bench there, which is good. There was definitely a lot of room there. I think you're probably going to be really punished on that build if you're not swapping Legends off cooldown as much as possible. I love the interaction between Enhanced Embodiment and Song of the Mist there. You're just really doubling up on that bonus. This is solid. I don't think this is Cerus worthy. Not when there's a 53k version of the build floating around. This is great, though, to be able to very comfortably no swapping weapons. And also you have quite good CC, you got a ton of Conduit Cleanse, incredibly durable. Great build. This would be great as like a starting point for Conduit for most players. I think that would be pretty sweet. Now, let's graduate to the Spear and Mace Axe version. So we're running... Change this. Torment. Torment and Doom into Geo and Bursting. Geo and Bursting, and we're actually running a different back piece here. We are running Sinister for some reason. It's okay. Let's not worry about too much why. Let's just follow it blindly. We're running that. I think so we ramp might a bit quicker. Traits remain the same. So Cosmic Wisdom, Temporal Rift, Hexaeder Vortex into Twin Moon Sweep. And then Embrace the Darkness, Banish Enchantment, as we did Syrian Fissure. Frigid Blitz, apparently, so we've actually got a bit of forced mobility in this build. Just so you know, we're using Frigid Blitz. We're using everything. So you know what? It's kind of spam everything off cooldown, swap legends and weapons when we're able, and just sort of vibe out. So benchmark, we're hitting like 41k. Let's see if we can push higher than that. I think the rest of the build's pretty solid. Let's just try and internalize the opener. We're on Cosmic Wisdom, Temporal Rift, Hexaeder Vortex. So usual shenanigans. Okay. Wow, this is like really fast paced. It's super weird. Okay, so that's like 30, that's 40k there. It's 39.987. We're going to say 40k. So a few things there. We were slow on legend swapping a few times, and our priority list of skills kind of went out the window. And we were cancelling quite a bit as well, so we need to refine that. Okay. So this is definitely a step up in difficulty, because now you're just having to manage so many more weapon skills. So let's kind of take a look, mainly on Spear. We know what we should be doing in Mace. Okay, so Abyssal Force is 2, and Abyssal Raise. Are we touching Abyssal Bolt? I straight up don't even think we have the time to touch Abyssal Bolt. Oh no, so it's over there. Call to Anguish. So Abyssal Bolt's actually pretty soon in the Spear loop, actually. You're just kind of using it. Abyssal Force. A Raise, Force, and then Call to Anguish. And I think here we're actually also another difference. What we'd normally do on Conduit Revenant is we would try and weave in an auto attack after each weapon skill to basically ensure you get as many procs of the empowered Embrace the Darkness as possible. Because every time you use a skill, that costs energy, your next Embrace the Darkness is actually going to be more powerful.
Hey,
Embrace
that
the
Harold
Darkness
looks
proc is going to
familiar.
be more powerful.
Is that Harold the
Hey,
Herald,
Nog, thank you
conduit
so
of
much
ConnorConCarne,
for
the
the sub. I appreciate that,
married
mate.
to the
That Harold
Connor
looks familiar.
Carbonara?
Is that Harold the Herald,
Harold the
conduit of
Herald,
ConnorConCarne,
played
the
by
Connor married to be Connor
ConnorConCarne?
Carbonara? That's Harold the Herald, played by ConnorConCarne? It is indeed. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. How have you been? As we were saying before, now because we are in Malix for such a short span of time, the focus shifts from trying to empower every pulse of Embrace the Darkness to literally trying to squeeze in as many skills as possible. So we no longer have to worry about that. We just spam as much as possible. Been well, going shortly, but figured I'd stop by. Well, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the support, mate. Okay. So 524 is our priority list. Then Hexeater Vortex into Searing Fissure, Twin Moon Sweep. Oh, we're using Frigid Blitz as well. Good lord, we're using everything. Let's check here. So are we using Echoing Eruption? Mace Axe Loop. Searing Fissure. Okay. And great dude, welcome in. You know what? I'm really annoying. We knocked the power cable out of your UPS to your PC. The UPS still plugged in, but your power cable for your PC comes out. That sounds really annoying. Sorry that you did that. Hopefully you're able to, I presume, resolve that pretty quickly. Okay. Use Embrace the Darkness, Searing Fissure, Frigid Blitz. Okay. Let's try again. Why'd I do that? No. Okay, so we've now pushed 41.7, so we're going to say about 42. So that is higher, and there's still quite a lot of mistakes there.
If you have any
And Astro, welcome in. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Let's do another pull. So let's see the spear loop. Blitz. So we're actually slotting in Abyssal Blitz in Entity Stance there. Okay. How's Addie doing? She's going very, very well. Thanks for asking. Bit of an awkward swap there. And Happy New Year's to you too, mate. So 41.6. So, let's see. Are we using... We are actually using Call to Anguish as well. Lots of force movement here. Oh, good. Log upload is working. Hooray! It's very exciting. I kind of want to push this at least to 43. Okay, so when we are swapping, what's the first things we are doing, particularly in entity stance? We know what we are doing in Malik's, at least to a close enough point. Hexeater Vortex, Twin Moon Sweep, so it's always that. And then if we swap over here, Hexeater Vortex on Syrian Fissure, Twin Moon Sweep. The order actually swaps depending on which one we're in. Okay, this is more difficult. Fun, but difficult. Okay. My skills are a little bit out of order there. Skills still out of order, but this is feeling more fluid. Yeah, we're not swapping fast enough. That's actually the thing. We're so used to having more downtime between our legend swaps. Okay, so 41 before, we were actually getting lower and lower on that. Our second pull was actually the best. It's a lot more effort, actually, compared to the lower intensity one. Actually, we're hitting similar numbers. Even though this has a much higher threshold, I think the speed at which you actually have to press the buttons is a lot quicker. This will actually be easier, I think, on the power build. So, let's make it happen. You miss the days when Herald was top dog. Herald is still like very, very good as well. Absolutely amazing open world. It's incredibly consistent boon provider. Like if you have a Herald in your group, quickness is not going to be an issue. And then here, where is a power conduit build? Here we go. Catch you later, Astro. Have a good one, mate. Okay, so we might... Do we bother? I kinda... Do we care about CC in Cerus? CC is nice. Not really. It's nice, but it doesn't really matter. Now here I might actually, depending on how much time we have, I might want to actually grab some power infusions from somewhere else on a character and make these go here. So, power build. Relic of Pather. Herald's insanely good. The only thing it doesn't have is the broken damage, but boons it consistently provides. It's one of the best supports still. Yeah, absolutely. Herald is not insanely overpowered. It is just good. It's incredibly solid. It's like a Toyota Corolla. It's not going to knock anyone's socks off, but it's going to get you where you need to go, and it's going to do it pretty consistently. Okay. Do I fix this? So it's all Berserkers for armor. And it just wants Mighty Infusions. Good. Oh, here, we're actually going to run... We were running the Quickness version, which we're not going to run. The Quickness version, this is pretty damn fun, actually. We're taking Force and Impact on everything. Force and Impact on everything. Cool. We got Paether Relic. We're going to set all of this to Berserkers first. Ah, I've done the opposite of what I intended. Could just run full Berserkers, but we can also actually go Dragons for the back piece, or some Vitality. Dragon's Amulet and 2 Dragon's Rings. So we're actually rocking almost 22k health, which is good. I'm going to swap over to Power Food. Now, in terms of the build, let's go back here. We're going to run that. Cool, so this is the power version. So, that's right, then Cosmic Wisdom. So starting Impossible, not Possible Odds, we're starting Shiro, using Impossible Odds, then going to Eternity's Requiem, which is our Greatsword. Then we're swapping off Greatsword, and we're not going back until we are phasing at some point. Because we want to use Sword 5 to actually proc the Paether Relic. And we are swapping to Entity Stance. We want to stay in... We want to try and get as many of our skills done in Shiro as possible. We're using Twin Moon Sweep, Beguiling Haze, and Release Potential Dervish, Auto Attack Chain. So we're trying to get Beguiling Haze done 3 times when we are in Entity Stance because it procs Paether, so we want to stagger it a bit. We want to start and end in Entity Stance on a Twin Moon Sweep. That's good, that kind of makes sense. Then swapping back to Shiro, we use Impossible Odds, Chilling Isolation, Release Potential Assassin. Pretty standard stuff. And Destrite, Shackling Wave. So we want to shift our Sword 5 to be a higher priority than Sword 4 because it procs Paether. Chilling Isolation, Auto Attack Chain, Cosmic Wisdom. Keep Cosmic Wisdom up as much as is possible. Release Potential Assassin, Beguiling Haze, Twin Moon Sweep. Chilling Isolation. Okay. We've got the rules. Now it's just a matter of speed. Now, about 42k is what we could pull. We were actually pulling the same, roughly, order of magnitude on the simplified version of the build compared to the more complicated version. That makes sense because you are getting most value. And having less weapon skills actually means it's just easier to press your utility skills as well for damage. So that kind of checks. So let's swap. We're now doing power. And I will eventually find the right button to press to get my power utility. Let's do that. It will be glorious. Okay. We will just respawn. And how is our crit chance? Crit chance is 99? I feel like that's not quite... screw it. It's fine. So we start in Shiro. Then it is Impossible Odds into Eternity's Requiem, Weapon Swap, Sword 5, Cosmic Wisdom, Shackling Wave, Chilling Isolation, Potential Swap. Okay. Let's go. So 42k is the number to beat. We can do that. We're pretty happy. Oh no, we got it wrong. It's all gone terribly wrong. We legend swap too soon. We legend swapped instead of weapon swap. Okay. Well, we can even be a bit cheeky here. Pre-buff. Hey, Sparse, what's up, mate? Great to see you. Oh, press the wrong button. Also, we actually want to use... So a few things went wrong there, actually. So we want to use Release Potential and Assassin twice. If only Geared Excursion are going to find out there's some fire skill that's better than Spy Signet. That would be interesting to see. Scourge is amazing anyway. I don't think there will be. There might be something that's a bit useful, but even if you're not running the Spy skill, you could run Spectral Grasp, which is great. You could run... If you've got multiple Scourges, actually running Bone Minions in your group is like really, really helpful, because then every time the Bone Minions die, every time you explode them, it refills everyone else's life force. Okay. Nikoi Super, the rotation is 2 out of 5 difficulty, but you can't wrap your head around the Beguiling Haze loop. It is a little bit tricky. And let's bring this up over here. There might be a few different ways we can think about it. It is different to what we've had to deal with before. But say... we probably just have to go back to why are we using Beguiling Haze? We're using Beguiling Haze, one, because it does damage, but also it procs the Paether Relic. So we fire a blade at our target, which does damage, and it increases our strike damage against the target. What is the strike damage modifier, actually? Can I open this in the wiki? Ah, it's some percentage. It might be like 10% or something. It probably is 10%, I think it is. So we want to use Beguiling Haze as much as possible. So we're using Beguiling Haze 3 times there, and we are starting and ending basically. 10% yes, perfect. Okay, good to know. I thought it was. So we're using Beguiling Haze 3 times because that's the maximum number of times we can possibly use it. And we want to use Twin Moon Sweep twice. Start and end. So we're bookending our Entity Stance loop with Twin Moon Sweep and trying to use Beguiling Haze 3 times. And generally with Beguiling Haze, an important thing to remember with Beguiling Haze is that it will cancel any other skill you're casting. So you want to use it kind of when you've got nothing else to do or you've just done something. So how it's sort of structured here, we're using Beguiling Haze first, doing some stuff. We're using Beguiling Haze again, we're doing Auto Attack Chain, and then Beguiling Haze again as we leave. So think of we're using Beguiling Haze at the start and the end, and at some point that's convenient in the middle. Because you're going to be adapting this rotation quite a bit. But yeah, so we're trying to use it as much as possible, which is 3 times, whilst not interrupting our other skills. Yes, that was like 40 there. And you can legend swap while casting Twin Moon Sweep. That's a good reminder. I feel like we were actually hitting much higher than that earlier. Let's see. Are we missing any crits? Here's uptime. Crit's 99.47. Burst there was pretty good. Like we started off on a 55k burst, but then it sort of fell off. So I think also we need to actually stagger our Death Strike a bit more. So we're basically doing Impossible Odds, Chilling, Isolation, then Release Potential Assassin. So some of our skills are actually a bit out of order. Then we're doing 2 auto attack chains, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then Shackling Wave. Oh no, Death Strike, Shackling Wave, and Chilling Isolation. You did manage to hit 40k, so you've just been hard on yourself. Oh yeah, you're probably being a little bit harder on yourself. I think, unless there's been like a change, we were able to push this a bit higher to 44 earlier. But we'll see. Double check that everything's right. Make sure nothing else is strange. And get out. Too many windows. So we've got all dragons on there. Just double check there's nothing else weird. Yep, that looks fine. Force and impact, force and impact. I'm not running any other rando pieces of diviners that I'm not aware of. Dragon Hunter. Yeah, okay. You just know 80% is around 41.6k, and you like to try and hit 80%. No, that's a good threshold to meet, absolutely. So I think we're also not activating Cosmic Wisdom as much as possible. Okay, so let's go again. Oh, use a chair to reset affinity. Oh, does that work actually? Let's try that. Hell. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Do I even actually just straight up go to this opener here? PK, what's up? Great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, let's try something else a bit. Let's just camp sword. So we're doing Cosmic Wisdom, and then we're doing Beguiling Haze 3 times into Twin Moon Sweep. Okay, that's wild. Right. This is going to be definitely an opener. So Entity Stance, Cosmic Wisdom F3, and then just Beguiling Haze 3 times in a row. And then Twin Moon Sweep. Okay, this is going to feel like cursed. 2. Oh, why did that not do it? Hang on. How quickly can we do that? Let's just... How slow do I need to do this? Because I feel like that was going a bit too quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that worked. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so if we spam it too quick, it will actually only get 2. So 1, 2, 3. That works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we can't just spam, we got to just delay it ever so slightly. A Pathra Relic has a 4-second turn or cooldown, so spamming is not the play. Oh yeah, this is purely just for the opener. Just because, yeah, it's actually suggesting, just for the opener at least, to spam Beguiling Haze 3 times, which is strange, because, yeah, then once we actually get into the rotation, then we're starting to, you know, stagger out our Beguiling Haze a bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's feeling a bit strange. Why is this significantly lower, actually? Because I feel like we were actually hitting like 44, unless there's actually been a significant... No, that's not right. Hang on. Twitch. I definitely feel like we were doing this earlier. Let's check. Shame I didn't actually have Arc DPS active during that time, so let's try here. Okay, so let's check. Bringing up past Josh. Let's put you in much better quality. Not, can't do anything with that. Okay, so this is still... What number are we hitting? Hang on, let's go full screen. Yeah, we're hitting like way higher there. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. This made us a wonderful dinner of... What's this? This is the puff chicken pie, which is absolutely amazing. And some roast veggies, thank you. So there we were actually hitting around about 45 or so. Not 45, 42 then. I think we actually pushed it to 44. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. We actually pushed 44. Ah. Okay, network error. Oof. Back we go. Let's stop that. Yeah, Bunside game data lost. It really didn't like us doing that. on that, now's actually a really good time for us to take a break before we form up Cerus. So we'll see everyone in a minute. Janthe Wilds has launched, spears have been added to Guild Wars 2, and Conduit Renegade is doing over 50k. Why? I've been playing this game since the X-Pack launch, and it is the most fun that I've had on Revenant in a long time. Let's jump on this one quick while the going's good. Welcome back everyone. Conduit Renegade is the new busted DPS build, so it's time for a crash course so we can experience the sheer power of it before ArenaNet realizes what they've done. No matter what though, the introduction of Spear with Janthe Wilds has given us an incredibly fun build that feels amazing to play, has a simple, easy to learn playstyle, and honestly has some amazing looking skills. So let's jump in quickly and cover this hilariously powerful build. First up, some Renegade basics. When you become a Renegade, you get access to the Color Scorch Razor Legend, which lets you summon members of her warband with some nice AoE effects. After a balance patch earlier on in this year, the first color skill you use gives you the band together effect, which empowers the next one you use. So basically every second color skill you use is more powerful, which this plays out when it comes to your rotation. You also get access to Shortbow on Revenant, which with the Weapon Master system from Secrets of the Obscure, you can use on any Revenant spec. We won't be using it today, but it's a very fluid, high damaging, range condition damage weapon and one of my personal favorites. You also get access to new Citadel Order skills, which let you grant boons to your allies or deal some extra AoE damage. Another small but important mechanic is the buff Colors Fervor. This is a stacking buff that grants you an extra 2% damage, condition damage, and lifesteal damage for each stack with a maximum of 5. Several of your Renegade skills and traits interact with this buff, so keep an eye out. With today's Conduit Renegade, you'll end up with an amazing DPS build with lots of AoE cleave, a simple rotation, and oodles range damage. With that, let's dive into the gear. Our gear on Conduit Renegade is going to be pretty standard in terms of condition damage builds. We'll be using full Viper's gear in every slot with Runes of the Trapper for the extra condition damage and duration. For your relic, you want to run Relic of the Fractal for the extra burning and torment whenever you apply bleeding. In terms of weapons, we'll be running a single spear with Sigil of Torment and Earth. The vast majority of your damage comes from Torment, so you'll want to apply as much of this as possible. And the Sigil of Earth will let you keep applying bleeding for extra damage and proc Relic of the Fractal as well. You can run whatever weapon you want on swap. Shortbow is great for some extra CC while maintaining damage, and Staff is always a good choice for the insane CC on Surge of the Mists. Really though, you'll just be camping Spear the majority of the time, unless you desperately need to swap. For our food, run Meaty Asparagus Skewers for the extra torment duration and condition damage. Again, most of your damage comes from torment, so we'll be juicing it as much as possible. For utility, run Toxic Focusing Crystals. Now the core idea behind Spear is using your Spear 5 Abyssal Rays as much as possible, which 1 inflicts torment and 2 gives you stacks of Crushing Abyss, which will make your Spear 5 deal even more torment for each stack, up to a maximum of 3 stacks. So you want to reach 3 stacks of Crushing Abyss as fast as possible. Landing any of your other Spear skills will reduce the cooldown of your Spear 5, so you can spam it even faster. So when I talk about the specific effects on the other Spear skills, just know that they all reduce the cooldown of your Spear 5. Your auto attack will switch between Abyssal Strike and Fire depending on whether you're in melee or at range, and it will also inflict torment and vulnerability. The fact you can still hit your target while at range is an amazing feature and huge quality of life. Spear 2 Abyssal Force will inflict burning and chill on your target, and if you hit an enemy, massively reduce the cooldown of Spear 5. You want to use this skill as much as possible. Spear 3 Abyssal Blitz will let you dash in whatever direction you want and evade while doing so. It's great to use instead of a dodge to conserve endurance and if you have some extra energy to spare. Spear 4 Abyssal Bolt is an AoE skill that will pull your targets together and inflict poison and chill. It's great to group up enemies before using your Spear 5 while they're all clustered together. In color, Break Razor's Bastion is a very nice heal skill and will pump out some serious healing to you and your team, as well as provide some resolution to reduce the amount of incoming condition damage. If you empower it by using another color skill beforehand, it will also grant some barrier. Razor's Claw's Rage is one of your most important skills and will inflict bleeding on enemies, as well as giving your allies the buff Razor Claw's Rage, which will cause them to inflict bleeding on enemies they attack. This bleeding scales off your condition damage and duration and actually counts towards your own overall DPS. So this is why whenever you hear people talk about Renegade damage benchmarks, they may refer to 2 numbers: with allies and without. This is because when you have allies around you, you'll deal even more damage because of how Razor Claw affects your team. When empowered, Razor's Claw's Rage will also inflict Torment. Given Torment is a key part of your damage, we always want it. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Let's dive back on in. Because yeah, we definitely can hit higher than this. I think I might actually be cancelling a few too many skills. Double check I'm actually on the right food. That all looks fine. What's impact? We've got Pather. Yeah, 10% damage increase. We're on Dragon Hunter. I could set everything to Berserk as well just to fully maximize everything.
Feel free to approach the console and begin combat practice.
Oh,
If you have any questions, I'm all ears.
spawn. Okay, let's try just opening here.
To fight at your side.
Shouldn't have done that there. Didn't actually swap legend there. Oh, we swapped far too soon. No name, what's up? Great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so 41.5 there. Not too bad. We'll make sure we go into a chat mode. Cool. We're going to squad join now. Let's go accept. Swap this around. How many on? Okay, we're all on like 10 of 10. Perfect. Let's go and start running now. Yeah, we're just going to run this build. Okay, and boom, boom. Where is it? Where's this tower?
Also, hello.
Wait.
Good day.
Good morning.
What's up, everyone?
The ceiling?
Sleep is
Indeed.
up, or it's not up. Subs should be like they were last time. Yep, seems fine.
Sin? And Destrop?
Huh? Yeah?
I got naturally woken up by my bowl.
This is power conduit. Why is this running
I told you it
this?
works.
By your what?
Oh my god. Now you have no excuse to ever oversleep again.
And, I woke up.
You literally
Right.
have an alarm and a smart light to
It
wake you up.
feels
You're not-
wrong.
Exactly. 3
Boons are
minutes
nice.
before
Like,
my
I'm not going to
alarm
turn
went off.
down boons, but
Oh,
why would I
that's quite
take
nice,
this
actually.
Yeah.
Amazing.
over this if I'm just looking to maximize my own damage?
Okay, chrono check complete. I am Ognes.
Hello.
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 So, Vandal is missing for today. Let's get people their markers. Sin will get the X marker. Zera can now do heavy jumps.
max the
Yeah,
speed.
yeah. Alrighty then.
So
Reiterating. Tag will be in the
There we go.
middle as the anchor. The people on tag will be Bomba as
check on
priority
Snow
2,
Bros actually on the actual
Pepper as
Discord.
priority 1, and Dist as flex.
Hello.
Just to check
What
the
is that?
pins.
Ah, I see how this works. I will make good use of those.
Kinetic
To the left of
inside.
tag will be Desera as the anchor on the circle marker. Priority 1 is Orbis and priority 2 is Fandral, who is today substituted by Miragon. So Miragon, you are circle, priority 2.
Okay. Let's check.
The X marker, we have Sin as the anchor,
No, that's
Desco as
fine.
priority 1, and Josh as priority 2.
Already 2. Excellent.
If somebody of you dies as a priority, please do tell so in voice chat or in squad chat, but preferably voice. Or if somebody notices and I do not say
okay.
anything, then please do tell which priority is dead so that this knows where he needs to go. Tell your
Not
priority.
just which priority, also from what marker.
Yeah, tell priority and marker so this knows where he needs to be in the future. Alrighty then. I will drop some of the foods. Peppercorn power is dropped by Orbis or Fandral. Okay.
Alright.
Eat your utility.
Oh damn, even.
Prototype, how's it going? Great to see you, mate.
So damn.
Markers should be fine, I think.
I
Triangle
guess
marker is a bit off, I think, but we'll adjust. If we even get the triangle where we need it. Since that is after the double wall, double greens, and we've only been there once last week.
Twice.
We got some
Twice,
decent
right?
progress.
Twice.
Oh, twice. Oh yeah, the other one was just quite cursed. I forgot.
Alright, let's go.
You can. I mean, Descript, you can try it, no? If it's just your own stab, then only you have to suffer. Just jump well. Easy, right?
Oh, to allies too.
Oh yeah, that one is, I think, allies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, working
Just
Hammermaster as
don't
well.
fail the walls. Easy. And gliding.
Yeah, sure.
I do have a feeling square marker should be fine, right?
Is it the wrong out?
Big CC.
I always do normal notes so I don't die when placing the markers while gliding inside, but yeah,
Do you
as
know
I
if I've been
mentioned
enjoying
last time,
Conduit? Yeah, I'm very much
I
enjoying
never don't
Conduit.
forget something.
Might even just actually just set
Something will
everything to
always be
berserkers
forgotten.
here.
Yes.
Have I accidentally turn on action cam?
Did you try to type in chat and press the shortcut accidentally?
No.
What is your action cam shortcut on? Do you have it bound?
Right shift.
Yeah, that's a bit far out of the way. For me, it can happen since I have it on a letter, but rarely. It's
You
quite
can
far.
always go
Don't
to
you
the
use action
Conduit
cam
version
for
as
it?
well.
Circling around the boss, some do it, but you can just hold the right mouse button for that.
Ah, I see.
I think the only thing that people genuinely actively use it for is Blade Swarm.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so we're going to be trying to up
waste
the
all of
damage
your
as
damages.
much as possible here.
Yeah.
And I guess also for the backward dodge that you have to do in the rotation, since that can fuck you up and go through. Force ups. Hold that one.
Interesting wall placement.
Open.
I'm definitely bouncing around a lot. We're going to have to be a bit more deliberate with that.
Also side. Guys in mod. Guys still in mod. Flip by the wall. Oh god, Moa is so much worse now, you notice it. Oh.
Yeah.
V, there we go.
Yeah, and the spare 5 as well, it's half as well. It's so bad.
I'm supposed to help you guys. What am I doing?
Farah, yeah, only 2 more days left to Expedition 33. True. Yeah, Jess and I are both very much looking forward to playing that.
Greens. Easy. Again. Our marker is a bit far out. I'll put it closer. Yep.
Yep.
Nope. That's you on left the one.
Miragon, I'm P1, you're P2.
You were P1 when
Right.
this was
Okay,
not
so it's
there.
not too bad in terms of damage. We can
Yeah.
definitely up this more.
Oh,
I
right,
feel
yeah,
like
that's fine.
I'll swap over to Spear when I've got a bit more
I need to
downtime.
remember that I'm P2, not P1 this time. My bad, apologies.
Okay, I've already reported you.
But you can't do this on this character.
Oh shit. I'm deported, yeah.
Where to though?
I don't know.
To the UK? I think that would be a punishment.
Yeah, but he's in France. Is it that much of a punishment?
Good point.
No comment.
Have you seen the thing I posted in Holmes yesterday? The French only KOCM squad.
Oh yes, I did
I
see.
think Miragon and Fabian for it.
Hey, have a look.
I've seen them in LG for quite a while. I'm not sure if they won. I want to believe though.
Definitely using some skills that I shouldn't be here.
Open. Inside again.
Oh, one on group cover.
The guy is in one next to the portal. Guy's still in mod. Don't get clipped by the wall.
Go hit Envy now.
Your position.
Those are through the middle, something made disappear, yeah. Put them. Wall, to the yumps. Reposition again.
Oh, shouldn't have done that. That went to the completely wrong spot. It's going to really mess up our damage for a bit.
Some sign. And hitbox. Everyone take
Back.
back.
Back in.
Position.
Push back in.
Guy is close. Some Cleveland. Other guy is far still. Open your hitbox. Near the guy. Yep, reposition for the greens. Okay, tag with. There were.
Well, me too.
Yes, one right to instant. Who was? What was the other one? Where was the other one?
We are missing. We're missing Connor.
Yeah, I had a circle, so I ended up staying on mid.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, probably due to the fact that you stayed meant that it didn't get seen moving.
Yeah, I should have gone to my dedicated
Which
spot.
probably meant that no one activated being like, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it looked like it was solved.
Sparse, can you rally off killing the shadows, or can you only rally from killing the split ads?
I have no idea. We never had that situation.
Okay.
We went up occasionally on pulls before, but that was Fangirl's.
Let's try eking out a bit more
warrior ban,
damage.
most likely, and not an ad, since it wasn't that time. So I've never actually tried.
Completely wrong.
I mean, you can try getting a stacking sigil, and if it works as we think it does, then the stacking sigil should activate. And that would mean that probably also the ad round works, the stacking sigil
I
works.
don't wanna. I don't wanna. I was just if it works. It probably doesn't, though. People would spread it around, I guess.
Dodge back in. There we go.
One on tag, across. Guys are mobbed.
Board out. Back in.
Guy's dead. Split by the wall. Careful, CC.
Pre-position here.
And 2 through middle again. They made it.
No, one of them didn't.
Ah, yeah. It was slightly off mid, I guess.
Yeah.
In position.
Anchor.
Where is that? Dodge back in. Oh, did Evoke get autocast there? F5? Hell yeah.
Open. Cross. Thing.
Reposition.
Position.
I get them. Let's reset that.
Oh shit.
Okay, so there I had the green, but I did not realize it. Not our day for greens.
Oh. That one shot and rifle feels so bad now.
Yeah. I don't know. To be fair, I don't mind it that much.
Yeah, it's just that it is. I'm not used to it, basically.
Yeah, uptime gets a tiny bit tighter, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, you still have problem with lots of boom duration.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want rifle anymore?
You do. It's just you only have 2 charges. You only have 1 charger for Rifle 4 now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Basically, they targeted all the promises C, and Raptor does CC, so they just halved it basically. So they did on these spare 5 CC, and Noah as well. That's why CC is taking longer since Noah is 350 now instead of 600.
That's a big debuff.
Yeah, they just fully deleted Mesmer CC.
I wouldn't say
God
that,
damn.
but it's now more like on par with other healer, I would say.
Yeah, no, if you want a CC bot, you have to go Steve or Druid, basically. No longer from.
I mean, Daybreaker also has decent CC if you want to. You're fine with having DPS CC.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least if you have decent time. for
ND
CC.
out
if
here.
it has to be burst, Daybreaker has to be burst. It uses the CC in rotation as well.
That's the same.
Okay, we do those. I... Oh, I missed something. Oh, did something good? Oh no, 2 went in. Reposition again.
There we go.
You can move as soon as the green pops, even if it's still visibly there.
I do like the mobility we sort of have baked into the build.
And hitbox.
Let's chill.
Position.
Out. And then in. There we go.
In the hitbox, I got the thing. I can't reposition. Now.
Just trust they're all going to be sorted.
Now we have 7 stacks. Ah, good damage there. Amazing. We do gluttony, and the rest do kill the small guy.
We kill the small
Some
one.
nice collects. Easy. Greens. I Nice. And again. Nice shot. Yeah, for that we go across. It is flipped. That is the one where it's flipped.
Yeah, it was my
Since
bad.
Stay
Didn't
Zero
go
needs
where
to
it
be
was
on the
flipped.
hard marker for since
Which
this guy always needs to be
professional
on
elite
40
specialization? I
already,
really
so
love
that
Revenant's my
orbital entrance
favorite.
does never move since it's otherwise
I
very
think
hard
probably
to
Renegade is my favorite of the specs.
The sub 50% one, the tag guys move across the boss. The Zero and Sin are flipped for that one and that one only. But that was a
And
nice
Sufferance,
reminder
great
that
to see
that is
you.
the case. It should have said so probably. Sorry for that. My bad.
Okay, let's
Scourge
go.
too strong is your character name I just saw. Why are you not top DPS, Maragon?
Yeah, he's washed.
Because I in both phase and I use my shades in Maria. My shades.
And dodge in. There we go, that's starting to flow a bit better.
One across on tag. Guys in there. Almost good.
And in we go.
Guys still in there. Almost dead. The fact that is also form of immobilized.
It's the ultimate mobilize.
Yeah.
What?
Envy over here.
Kind of. Oh, can you get that? Yeah, I can. Oh, that was enough to delete. Good super speed. Nice.
Ah.
That one will not delete, I think. No, it won't. Oh, it will.
Oh,
It's
you
a
lied.
fact. I did not expect
You
that.
lied to us.
I am sorry, Dizzo. I'm scared.
Oh my gosh. Well, I saw that.
Such a scammer.
Okay, I don't look at my screen when I play this game.
And go over here. Dodge back in.
You see admiring the light bulb.
It is unsettling always having to aim Beguiling Haze.
Is it mine? That's not. Hey, it is. Lead box.
So there we go.
Position.
Dodge in.
What? Okay.
I have returned to find a
Guys are enormous. You can Grievous.
Grievous.
Big cleaving. Portal in the box. Guys in position. Yep, pre-position. Guys dying. That green, we take that green.
There we go.
Yep, movement is also getting better during movement. So we stay. Didn't even see the rage. Good job, to you.
And
Lovely.
envy.
Drop one, I don't want to be honest. There's two over there. They get stay close.
There's
I like we have a
And the
bigger
stop.
radius on the
I
Guiling
wonder
Haze
if
now.
Guy's dying. We should not care about that.
Good position.
There are dudes.
Oh, that hurt. Going to many
Beat as
boots.
many as you can. Now it's important that we do. In the hitbox.
Spam. Just wait.
It's already 40%.
Okay, so they're at
Yes, you are
30%. Oh,
X marker.
Axiom, thank you for the
Arrow
follow.
marker, arrow marker.
Okay, so there we were starting to do the double port. Actually, I just got a bit
That
confused.
is not good.
Am I actually just for this?
Yeah, Sin going downstairs there, and obviously
Well,
Josh being
characters.
dead did not
Oh.
help. But yeah. I think the positioning for the arrow was
F11,
fine.
I actually want
Afterwards,
cursor
due to Sin being
contrast on
downstairs,
high.
It was a bit spicy. Yeah, since she was one of the anchors. There were two greens on the correct side and one on the other side, so I'm not sure how. I have to check the log for that one. Do you see who had the greens always?
I didn't see exactly. Dayzera had one.
Okay,
I was green as well.
Raids, Revenant.
Okay.
There we go.
We
Big
can just
cursor.
wait until Josh comes
Maybe.
back. He's already back online. While we do that, I check the replay towards the end. That was
Okay.
that.
There we go. Ready spaghettis, got foods.
Those are solved, and let's see how well we stack.
Please don't look at my positioning. I panicked right after using the signet and I just panic jumped back to the circle there, so I wasn't positioned at all.
It was
Just so I can see
funny.
exactly where I'm
Dayzera,
flicking my
you jumped the
beguiling
and
haze.
then ran back into the slow.
yeah. I tried to rest, so I was confused as hell.
Yeah, but basically the greens are completely somewhat flipped. It was quite the confusion going on there.
I mean, I tried to run
It's the
there.
opener
so
here.
It was
And
kinda
then
okay.
Death Strike. Okay.
Scuffed.
Yep. Middle death scroll.
Yeah, so our
is,
initial burst
Jepper
was
priority
definitely
1,
off.
Umba priority 2, and Dist is priority 3, so the wild card.
Definitely need to get some infusions on this character. How am I for laurels? Do I have the means to be able to? I've got 53. I might be able to do some.
The other Tempest.
I mean, it doesn't really matter who, just call it out, and the person should do it, no matter who is prior.
Yeah. Though usually if
So I
nobody...
need a properly audible call out for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's feed.
Come on. We are not getting enough feeding time this way.
Here.
Oh, utility
to shoot the
refills.
chickens
to
You have the same food.
Something more interesting.
Food? I had... What did I have? Let's see.
I only had a minute on my food in game. Oh, you had cereal? What kind?
Huh?
Just basic random stuff. Nothing healthy. I felt like it.
You know what? That's real.
Later on, I have mushroom, lentil soup, and salmon.
Well, that sounds pretty healthy. I feel like you're kind of like balancing it.
Like, good morning, Axiom. Welcome in. And yes, 100% I think Guild Wars 2 is worth getting into.
Yep.
Even if you're just starting now, it really doesn't take that long to get, you know, ready for endgame. It's actually quite a quick affair in Guild Wars 2 compared to a lot of other MMOs out there.
I feel like Spas
If
eats
you like having fun, yeah, I 100% think you should get into Guild Wars 2.
like pretty healthy.
That sounds like Spark propaganda to me.
Ah. Gotcha.
I mean, have you
There
heard
we
what
go.
I eat, Spas?
Kind of a kiwi pizza, so you're out.
No, it's
That's got as well, so he's out as well, and he's Italian.
starts with N and ends in upping.
Oh, there we go.
Mother, if I only took 2 bites and hated it and gave it to Orbis, am I still in?
Okay, that's better.
Actually, didn't mind the pineapple.
Oh, that's rare.
Kiwi was the worst thing ever.
There is no.
It was worse than the mushroom.
Amazing.
It was.
Wait, what? It was actually worse than the mushroom. I hate mushrooms.
Reposition.
And dodge back in. So I actually need to just slow down my skill press. I think that's actually the issue I was having. I was constantly overwriting some key skills.
In there, folks.
And back in.
Reposition.
Anchor.
Close malice, a very close malice.
See that.
Run in.
But yours.
Continue for now.
See, I actually need to moderate my speed just a little bit, or else I'm cancelling skills all over the place, which is not okie dokie. I think I was probably cancelling my chilling isolation there when I really shouldn't have been, which is a very large portion of my damage.
In that box. Reposition. You two do that. So
Two.
we do that.
Yeah, we're missing someone on right.
As Sin and Josh were there, that's what was.
Uh,
I think,
yeah,
no?
yeah, but that's on purpose because they both had green.
Ah,
So we
okay.
need someone from a different team.
Made a power conduit this week, haven't tried it yet. Power conduit is like really good. It's actually quite simple to play as well.
Right. Somebody did not take the portal as well, so yeah.
Okay. Let's just try and slow it down, and then as we go, we can start speeding this up.
And the markers that are there for the prepositions, the arrow and the heart, those are just indicators. Always go to tag, circle, or force. Not the markers in the round are important. If your anchor is somewhere else, then you be on your anchor. If your anchor is mispositioned, then that's their fault and not yours. You be on your anchor.
Oh, what's the difference between Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars Reforged? Guild Wars Reforged is basically a quality of life improved Guild Wars 1, whereas Guild Wars 2 is the sequel. They're very different games.
Open. I got it. One dark side.
There.
There's a mob and
Oh boy.
guy's dead.
Completely forgot I actually had a mechanic there to do.
That was to see.
HK, thank you so much for the follow as well, mate. I appreciate that.
I missed.
No.
I missed my blink. I blinked past it. Skill issue.
Okay, yeah. It's really super time.
Those.
Me?
Oopsie.
They were set. They were complete when they spawned.
What out here? There we go.
Making
That was a
things
bit
worse
chaotic.
by trying to overcorrect. Tale as old as existence.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Two warps in.
No, the first like was me using the portal too early.
Okay. In red box. Was a bit of a tight one, sorry for that.
Take that out.
A little.
Yeah, a little bit.
We have to pre-position and cleave the guy big time.
Ooh, there we go.
The mob.
Yep, there we go.
It's dead. Good, good. Good job, team. Well done.
Side step, and then just dodge in.
Let the guy come close. Three more from Sage.
Oh, we just really need to keep attacking. We should stay on the boss here. Get these put out. There we go.
There's the mob. Pre-position.
There we go.
Then you do that one. Do that. Guy is dead. We have to take script with it. Secondary rage, watch out. They will still be ream, even if we CC. Ignore the greens, damages. Big loss.
There we go.
CC. More, come on. Oh, that was spicy.
What are we doing now? Little envy.
We managed it. Fine. No need to collect that lead.
I don't know, anyways.
He doesn't let me target this mortar. Reposition. I got cross.
There we go. Might even just make a few little changes to the rotation just to suit where I'm sort of finding myself in terms of skill timing.
That one. In mid box.
Go for big fancy port.
Oopsies, my bad, sorry. I did oopsie.
And dodge in.
Hot.
Shit.
Still alive. Keep position.
Oop.
Oh, that is.
Arrow marker, not off the arrow.
Reposition.
Yep, that was off the arrow marker from someone.
Oh, this one's going to be chaos.
We had double on left side. I moved to middle.
Yeah,
It's 33, not too bad. Thank you for the standing desk.
not in position.
Okay.
Was it wrong for me to run from the slow wall, or?
You should. You are the one who is closest to the slow wall, running away from it on tag.
Yeah, but you've been not. You didn't see.
Yeah,
That's
either the wall spawned wrong, or I was just completely confused. Did the wall spawn correctly or not? Did
I
the
think
big
the
wall
wall
spawn arrow?
was in the general area. It maybe wasn't perfect on arrow, but it was in the general area there.
To me, it looked very off.
So that's the
Maybe I'm
great sword
stupid.
build.
Let me check.
Maybe both.
Oh,
I think I
let's
definitely
check.
did mine wrong, to be honest.
Staff and sword, we've got that. Yeah, I want to check that one.
Yeah, it was slightly to the
Heavies.
right of it because some people were not on stack. I think it was on
Oh, that's power quickness conduit. No, we don't want that.
Ist, Jeppe, or Homba. You were not on arrow.
Power
You
conduit.
were too far to the right. Yeah,
There
one
we
of you
go.
three. We
really?
need that wall to spawn on arrow. So after the first green pops, we stay on arrow until the arrow appears. That is not negotiable. Now we want to cleave the guys, but as soon as the arrow spawns, me and Desire will immobilize them, and then you can cleave them as we do the running around the boss. They should
Yeah,
be
see if I can
immobilized
get
for
some
long enough.
infusions at some
I was
point.
standing on arrow.
Hmm?
I was standing on arrow. Why are you calling me out?
At least it looked like when the arrow spawned, you were slightly off. Maybe
Nope, fully on arrow.
am I having the long door? Oh. Let me see.
I had to look at the log just to fully see, but yeah, I'm standing on
Okay,
arrow.
you moved. Okay, sorry. You moved as soon as the arrow spawned. I
I
just
can
had to
try
slow it down.
Scourge at some point.
As soon as the arrow appeared, you just.
So it can be fully
moved to
ranged, which
position.
would be pretty
Yeah, okay.
sweet.
Then it was baited on Ist. You were trying to cleave the ads, which is a good thing to do. Oh fuck! I was looking at the log. Sorry. Except. Yeah, I did not realize I had a rage check pop. Sorry. I'll stop doing the rage checks now. I'll just do a countdown once we're all on their position. 3, 2, 1, glide.
There we go.
This is so weird. I only failed that in the opener. Why? Everywhere else I'm fine.
What exactly? The tone?
Hitting C instead of V.
Oh, I thought you meant something regarding the instance lag, but just your buttons. Okay.
Yeah, I only hit the incorrect buttons in the opener. Everywhere else is
There we go.
fine.
Not an interesting issue.
If you try clicking the correct buttons in your opener,
Oh, you know, yeah, you rise.
People are always so helpful, right?
Well, it's crazy how helpful people can be.
yeah, you're welcome.
About as helpful as the French can be.
Important. So I can't delay the swap into Shiro. That's also where it's costing me a ton of damage.
Oh, that is a far out in that. Let's try to get another choice a bit there on. So people can actually cleave them.
The worst part is the difference between messing that up and not messing it up is like 3k.
Brains. Position. Leave phase. Sorry. Position again.
Move out. And dodge back. It's much more respectable damage now. Wasted a dodge there where I shouldn't have.
And hitbox.
And
Guys
walk back
walking
in.
straight again. Did somebody walk off the marker? Position.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I brain farted.
Said lie as well, don't worry. I started moving even though I didn't have a green.
This is
Oh my
where-
Nice, mother.
I wanted to reposition the square marker since I think it may be a bit too far to the south. And you know what I pressed? I didn't
That's
press
good.
Alt 4. I pressed the button above it.
You just rage quit.
Oh no.
Nice gaming.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry
Now
for
we
that.
have no marker.
I was about to say if you tried deleting System 32 and then I remembered that you don't have Windows.
I don't have System 32, but I can then delete my root folder.
Yeah, you can delete your root folder, true.
Surely that will help any Guild Wars related issues. They will just disappear.
I think any computer-related issues will disappear.
It depends on how you define an issue. I may gain new issues by doing that. Marcus should be back now.
Excellent, Marcus are back.
Hey there, Marcus.
But guys,
Yes.
the marker should be fine. The wall in the split phase will now be baited randomly, but
Okay, let's
we can
throw
jump the wall easily, right?
staff here.
Sure.
We're all in position. Sin has
Weirdly-
a marker, there is a marker. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah!
Because I pre-positioned for the green on that one, I always end up in front of the
So what
slow
links
wall.
distro are you
Against
using?
the
Seems to
slow
run really
wall,
well
I
on
still
links.
jump
I'm
in,
using
like-
Nobara.
And I usually succeed.
And yeah, Nobara has been absolutely fantastic.
I didn't even know you could jump like that.
Yeah, it's just way harder than you can.
So
can
that's
jump
just a
off
skill issue on my end.
Dodge in.
I mean, nobody realistically does it because it's just so fucked. But you can just try a Hail Mary and hope you get it in case you find
Yeah,
yourself
Nobara
in
is
a
perfect for
position.
streaming and content creation. 100% like if you're doing any streaming or anything, Nobara I think is the right play. Just for my curiosity as well, one thing I have been doing until last week, I actually just, I had a spare NVMe drive floating around after I upgraded the one in my PC. So what I did was I threw it in an external hard drive enclosure and I installed Fedora on there. Not Nobara, which Nobara is based off Fedora, but just pure Fedora, just to see what the difference would be. And the process of setting up, namely
I have to
OBS, on Nobara, it is entirely taken care of for you. And yeah, any issues with NVIDIA drivers, they are taken care of. And on my laptop, I was testing Fedora on. Had to do some, well, some shenanigans, had to run a few commands to actually install proper NVIDIA drivers, OBS, to actually get all the add-ons that I need for my streaming. They are all just baked into the Nobara version, where you have to go through a much longer process to actually get them into the version you would install on Fedora, whereas on Nobara, it's just taken care
I
of.
kind of want to try to get the achievement as well for not getting.
Yeah, it even has DaVinci Resolve like set up as one of the options you can install on a fresh install,
Definitely not. You
which
can
is
do it
crazy.
with, Lucas Squad.
Okay.
In normal Flower, it's quite easy actually. Several of our people got it after our first kill in the 2 subsequent ones.
You did multiple kills? Are you insane?
We killed
But
the
yeah, I
first
was
week, and then the
testing
next week
out,
we
well,
killed
originally I was
twice in
testing
a
out
row
Cache
because we wanted
EoS,
to get people the
and
achievement, and
Wow.
because I have spent
most of them
time
rewarded.
on
Yeah.
Nobara, which is obviously based on Fedora,
Right.
I missed the good part.
that was a
Well
much
done.
bigger learning curve. So I'm like, I'm just going to
3,
test out
2, 1, go.
actual Fedora instead.
And yeah, it was my marker that was a bit off.
Only thing that holds you on Windows when streaming other Elgato softwares, yeah, that is very true. Because I am running a Stream Deck,
Thanks
and
for
yeah,
the
you
tip,
have
Marathon. I'm
to
now doing my opener correctly.
go out of your way to try and get all
You're
that
so
set up
welcome.
to work, and it doesn't work to the same level. So if you're using a
we
bunch
can
of
just take
Elgato stuff, yeah, you're going to have
Brother.
some compromises that you must deal with.
4,000 Professor Muse.
I'll take that.
It's no longer walking straight. I did a good thing.
Good job.
We are so proud of you.
You know? Good job, boss. Totally. Attack side.
Cool, we're actually doing pretty well for DPS now.
It's a mod on the board. And it's dead. Okay. Okay, one through here, we collect that one, and the other one, you don't need to go out of your way. Unless it's somewhat close where it's barely any walking pre-position. Any walking distance. Good. Pre-position again.
Ready.
And run back to the group.
I have that thing on my portal. I'll have to run it, I have to let it run. Run out if you have the thing. Run far away.
Hey, welcome in. I'm late to the combo. I can't remember the next. Yes, I am running Nobara, and as PK has mentioned, I'm using AMD GPU, and it's been
Save for the
fantastic.
next one. It's near Arrow, the portal.
Then just chill
We
here.
have to cleave the guy once he is. I will run. Position. That was my
I
bad.
didn't
Sorry.
position.
There we go.
It's okay, we got it.
I'm definitely finding Power Conduit much more volatile in terms of DPS than Conduit. Conduit I found was very consistent. Ah.
Open.
Pre-position.
Yep, reposition. We have to Scourge portal. Secondary rage, do not be in that, it is real, even if we get CC. Ignore the greens and we just okay, collect time.
Do a little envy.
This one.
There's a little one coming towards you.
Yep. We got 2 stacks in. And it's a tiny wall. Look at that sad wall. Probably wars will not be able to do anything to us. Like Cerus.
It's not the size of the map, it's how you use it.
Ooh, that hurt.
Boons on the boss, get them gone. And rest. And rush. Delete as many as you can, as usual.
It's hard to see when the first and second.
Wait. Went back. Just deal with the ports correctly. Dodge.
Oh, I couldn't get through that.
Got you.
One there.
Cool.
Reset.
Thank you. Oh, jeez.
We made a few too many stacks as well. I mean, 5 of that were my fault.
Yeah. I had an ad, I couldn't quite get through that big goop on my way to Max.
What you can do, Sin.
This.
I'm not sure if you have ages in your kit. Probably not, right? I don't think so.
Yeah, torment and bursting.
One of your shouts is ages.
Tempest can do 1 stack of ages with Aftershock, but I'm not sure if they have the slot for that.
Yeah, I don't think so. Sin has Blink, the super speed.
Well, let's just try
shout
this.
And 1 flex slot, which is currently, I think, the Frost Aura shout, so she doesn't. Yeah, but Aegis does block the damage from the Malice spawn, I think.
37%.
We have 7 more minutes, so 1 more wipe before we have a break. 3? Oh, yeah.
There we go.
What do you mean vibe? I thought we kill now.
Yeah.
Go.
B. There we go.
Alexa, stop.
I told Alexa I wanted to be part of it.
Is it at least telling you to rotation?
Desktop knows what's up. I agree with Desktop.
I was trying to set up a home assistant last night for my single light bulb.
Do you mean your head with us? Single light bulb. Your one singular brain cell.
Yes.
This is definitely very consistent.
That's what I told him yesterday. Now that he has 1 smart light bulb, it means that he can get 1 idea.
Yeah.
Will it be a good idea?
We'll see.
It'd be an idea.
It'd be an extremely stupid idea.
DC?
Or I kind of want to try Power Deadeye here.
Hello?
Oh god, 14k HP. You will die. you will
You
just
see the point? That was his 1 idea.
Also, stop blaming the 40k HP. I'm running the same amount.
Oh, you're gonna die at 10%. Like,
Yeah.
very
You
quick.
want more.
Oh god.
You should probably run some health gear, vitality gear.
Are you fine still, guys? Or am I?
And dodge.
I see Miragon teleporting around.
Yes, that was scary.
It was me
now.
disconnecting. I thought it was me disconnecting, but I guess it's Mira.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Sorry, I trusted that he was actually on top of us.
I wouldn't. No, I think I thought I should just stop lagging.
True. Remember, have you tried not lagging?
No, I'll try it now. Let's see how it goes.
Good.
Port. One big positive of this is that it is real easy to play. Yeah, this is way easier to play than the power build on this particular fight. You don't have to move around anywhere near as much.
Yeah, we were missing. Yeah, because we were too. And Miragon had it. Woo! Okay, my chat just broke in pieces, guys.
Wait, what?
What?
Nice, okay, yeah.
What?
I'm curious what
it's okay.
just camping spear would look like on this set.
Chair?
My chair, my arm piece.
I might try that.
Armrest.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, I never mount the armrests on my chairs. I just don't
I
like them.
always have them off my chair because I like to sit cross-legged on my chair, and with armrests, that is a bit.
Oh yeah, that's something I do from time to time.
Yeah, honestly, this could be pretty
Sometimes I
sweet.
just take my arms off the sides. That would be also annoying with armrests.
Yeah, armrests.
Sometimes I just take my arms off.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, we do
You guys use your arms?
a break now until X.
Awesome. We are on a break, so we're going to take a few minutes to go and stretch our legs. We'll catch everyone in a bit. Sit tight. Nope, button didn't work. Button's broken. Here we go. Janthe Wilds has launched, spears have been added to Guild Wars 2, and Conduit Renegade is doing over 50k DPS. Why? I've been playing this game since the X-Pack launch, and it is the most fun that I've had on Revenant in a long time. Let's jump on this one quick while the going's good. Welcome back everyone. Conduit Renegade is the new busted DPS build, so it's time for a crash course so we can experience the sheer power of it before ArenaNet realizes what they've done. No matter what though, the introduction of Spear with Janthe Wilds has given us an incredibly fun build that feels amazing to play, has a simple, easy to learn playstyle, and honestly has some amazing looking skills. So let's jump in quickly and cover this hilariously powerful build. First up, some Renegade basics. When you become a Renegade, you get access to the Color Scorch Razor Legend, which lets you summon members of her warband with some nice AoE effects. After a balance patch earlier on in this year, the first color skill you use gives you the band together effect, which empowers the next one you use. So basically every second color skill you use is more powerful, which this plays out when it comes to your rotation. You also get access to Shortbow on Revenant, which with the Weapon Master system from Secrets of the Obscure, you can use on any Revenant spec. We won't be using it today, but it's a very fluid, high damaging, range condition damage weapon, and one of my personal favorites. You also get access to new Citadel Order skills, which let you grant boons to your allies or deal some extra AoE damage. Another small but important mechanic is the buff Color's Fervor. This is a stacking buff that grants you an extra 2% damage, condition damage, and lifesteal damage for each stack with a maximum of 5. Several of your Renegade skills and traits interact with this buff, so keep an eye out. With today's Conduit Renegade, you'll end up with an amazing DPS build with lots of AoE cleave, a simple rotation, and oodles range damage. With that, let's dive into the gear. Our gear on Conduit Renegade is going to be pretty standard in terms of condition damage builds. We'll be using full Viper's gear in every slot with Runes of the Trapper for the extra condition damage and duration. For your relic, you want to run Relic of the Fractal for the extra burning and torment whenever you apply bleeding. In terms of weapons, we'll be running a single spear with Sigil of Torment and Earth. The vast majority of your damage comes from Torment, so you'll want to apply as much of this as possible. And the Sigil of Earth will let you keep applying bleeding for extra damage and proc Relic of the Fractal as well. You can run whatever weapon you want on swap. Shortbow is great for some extra CC while maintaining damage, and Staff is always a good choice for the insane CC on Surge of the Mists. Really though, you'll just be camping Spear the majority of the time, unless you desperately need to swap. For our food, run Meaty Asparagus Skewers for the extra torment duration and condition damage. Again, most of your damage comes from torment, so we'll be juicing it as much as possible. For utility, run Toxic Focusing Crystals. Now the core idea behind Spear is using your Spear 5 Abyssal Rays as much as possible, which 1 inflicts torment and 2 gives you stacks of Crushing Abyss, which will make your Spear 5 deal even more torment for each stack, up to a maximum of 3 stacks. So you want to reach 3 stacks of Crushing Abyss as fast as possible. Landing any of your other Spear skills will reduce the cooldown of your Spear 5, so you can spam it even faster. So when I talk about the specific effects on the other Spear skills, just know that they all reduce the cooldown of your Spear 5. Your auto attack will switch between Abyssal Strike and Fire depending on whether you're in melee or at range, and it will also inflict torment and vulnerability. The fact you can still hit your target while at range is an amazing feature and huge quality of life. Spear 2 Abyssal Force will inflict burning and chill on your target, and if you hit an enemy, massively reduce the cooldown of Spear 5. You want to use this skill as much as possible. Spear 3 Abyssal Blitz will let you dash in whatever direction you want and evade while doing so. It's great to use instead of a dodge to conserve endurance, and if you have some extra energy to spare. Spear 4 Abyssal... And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. I think I will actually swap back to Conduit.
Drink. Be that fast.
That's not.
Just because we do actually have the option for range damage, and like our damage is honestly much more consistent there.
I've seen a few people play from time to time, and
It feels a bit slower paced, even though it does have a very similar pacing.
a map that looks interesting.
Okay.
The animals that are high ranked in this game
And
now,
we do have some movement in the build
shit
through
that I could
Frigid
never
Blitz if
do
we
and
do
try
need
to
it.
do.
And then we also have Spear as well. And we will have ample energy to play with. And I feel like it's not going to be as punishing for little mistakes in the rotation compared to the Power one. Power build one is conceptually very easy to play. Its burst damage is exceptional. And Zez, what's up? Great to see you, mate. So Enhanced Embodiment. Oh yeah, the Enhanced Embodiment, Spear and Mason Axe is like a 4 out of 5 in terms of difficulty, whereas this one's a 2. And yeah, it's still on like a 45k bench. That is solid. It's solid as a rock. So Entity Stance, Twin Moon Sleep, Cosmic Wisdom. So it's the Elite, Cosmic Wisdom, and Temporal Rift. And here, I can actually just set this back to low. There we go. That's going to be much more chill. And do we have any fun outfits, actually? Well, what's sitting in the gem store? I haven't checked that in a hot minute. Anything uber worth picking up? Bunch of gathering tools.
It's not, I didn't create my word yet. I need 30 more seconds.
Oh my god.
You wanna go to Terraria?
Iron keys. Home portal stone. Are there any good utilities here? Or yes, there will be. Are there any that we don't have?
No, he's not. Can you believe it?
The backup. Hey, wait, isn't Miragon the backup for today?
Yeah.
Oh my god, backup is lacking. Well,
Infinite
to be
Fish
fair,
and
they are
Lure?
the most allowed.
Like the backups.
Food has been dropped.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I have it. I'm ready. I'm here.
Orbis, please do the food. The other one.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
How many people don't have primers?
Yes.
Get at least 2-hour primers and 12-hour primers if possible. And then
Oh,
use
wait,
those
I
characters
realized.
only for here.
I realized I forgot to get armor.
I mean, for the
stuff.
thesis, I mean, if you have some access, I think the 2-hour normal buff with primers are worth it from what
I'll have a
I've
think
seen, at
about
least,
that.
because the buff with
Maybe
silver
when it goes on
isn't
sale.
Too
Even the
expensive.
12-hour ones you can get
upgrades.
from the Black Lion statuettes, I think, yeah.
Don't think we're in need of a
Those may
bank
be
tab
worth, but,
yet.
I think the 2-hour ones are only worth. For
Yeah, we are. We still have a fair amount of space to work with.
It may not be worth it for you, but it's definitely worth it for me.
I told you,
to be honest, instead of throwing in 2-hour primer for Buffwood, I would rather give you like.
So I think here what we can do is kind of just stay on Mace Axe, and whenever we need to spread out for range, just swap to Spear, blast skills, and go back. We should have enough energy to pull this off without any difficulty.
I think the food itself costs only 1 to make, right?
Food is cheap. Food is cheap. That's not the issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Orbit, how about 5 stacks of mini-muse?
How about
that's
you?
A little bit over 5 or 2 gold.
How about you respectfully go fuck yourself?
Respectfully though.
Pull that Addy's hair from my beard.
Or do you buy them off the TP just to sell them?
No. They will be just forwarded with double the amount. To the next victim.
You should meet my friend on NA called OPEG. He has like 600,000 of those.
So basically, he's Fandral, but with the mini-muse.
Yeah, he's been doing it for years.
Oh, he's doing it by himself. It's not inflicted upon him by the community.
Well, he doesn't have a community. We give him stuff.
I mean, Fandrel's doing it to himself too.
Yeah, but initially it was inflicted upon him.
I thought because he encourages it.
Yes, and as he always said, he just could not shut his mouth, and that's why it's went to where it is now. Which I do appreciate. It is beautiful, the thing that are happening today. It is that makes sense. What's inside? Guys, we got 2 stacks and what the fuck?
Yeah, no, wait a little.
Pull it out.
Oh.
And back.
Now 3 stacks. 4!
Okay, that's better.
What is this, guys? Come on. Continue since we need to practice, but do not do that. I know it was an outlier, we have not done that before. Oh god. Eating that. Yeah, see also. This is spicy. Maybe lift one of those.
No allow, because I got stripped.
Yeah, we saw. We ran a quite a position. And position again. Anchor as one. Over there. Good.
God, I forgot utilities.
Ignore my slightly scuffed movements there.
Better be there when we respawn.
It is. It's Vanna. I didn't need it.
Oh, you're a healer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is much more chill.
They quite to my taste.
Hey, lifters.
Oh, why did that feel scary?
Auto?
Yeah.
Just don't do it. Reposition. Oh, switch my position.
Trust the process.
No, trust me. Source, trust me, bro.
Trusting you has no always turned out well.
That sounds like a you problem.
I can make it a you problem. Ooh.
Spicy. Like.
I got that from my mother.
I got spices from, well, Where I keep my spices for cooking.
Position, by the way.
Position, yeah.
I didn't do decision.
Bit chaotic. Oh no.
Couldn't tell. It's me for not moving.
Jasper was missing.
Yeah, we needed one from mid on ours.
Yeah, I like Conduit here more. You actually have the option for range damage.
Oh, Jasper went to the wrong one then.
And
I didn't see
each of your skills, I think, contributes a smaller amount
think
towards your overall DPS.
You also have a green Jasper?
So it's less punishing if you miss a particular skill.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it was meant to be me going there, but I did not see.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I forgot we don't do a ready check anymore. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, now you see? You can't blame me on HTCM anymore.
You think I care? I still will.
And I'll remind you of this moment.
You can't stream as well.
Weapons falling all. Can I press that or my fucking jelly fingers?
No.
Thank you.
Of course not.
Overwriting some skills, which I need to be careful of.
Just inside, the big elites happening.
Delicious.
Delicious. Guy's dead.
Fuck, did I just drop that?
Be over here.
Position.
Good. Oh.
Nice.
I thought I would be fast and I would super speed to just delete both of them. See if we're fast enough to do that. Position.
Position, yeah.
And just chill. We are meant to be here. So we are not swapping legends as quickly as we should here.
Oh my god, I'm bleeding.
Sorry, my bad, sin, my bad, sin.
SMA!
Smite me.
I'm gonna freaking smite you!
Your character was too tiny, I couldn't see it. Wait, an ad ran in?
That's why I said I was feeding.
Position.
Oh my god. That is demobilizing. Amazing.
Yeah. No, the ad was mine. I was running around doing bubbles.
Oh.
Being stupid.
Rest the friendo.
What am I doing?
Oh,
Either.
Position.
Hitbox. Repositioning. Nice.
Take it. Numb it. Nice.
Very good.
Stay. Rust. Rust.
I rust.
Don't know if that's a real one.
Position.
No, I missed my delete on the bar. Sorry.
Alive! Again!
Position.
Positions are a bit different now.
Oh.
Where is my mob? There it is. Big elites, big elites. Go, 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 go. In mid box.
Dodge.
One player took the malice back, I think. Oh, shite. Shite.
Oof.
Then I wanted to rest, but got portal. Sad.
Yeah, okay,
It's gonna
reset.
hurt.
Also, I only saw 2 malices. If you have malice, please do not take the Scourge Portal back. You dodge towards the edge. If you have malice for the Scourge Portal Flower, you dodge towards the edge, run it to the edge, and then go to circle. In that order.
Okay. This feels cushier. I think I can set this back to just straight Vipers.
Depper, are you there? Okay, no. 3, 2, 1, go.
Trying to place my bubble, but I'm struggling.
Won't deal with any force movement here. We're not swapping through legends as quickly as we should.
On the tank side. Gone.
Put a CC in there.
Position.
Nothing.
Position.
Position.
Anchor.
People.
Anchor.
People.
No, we're up.
Covered, but we got a range stack in. It's fine. How spicy that was.
So I need to nail what I'm actually doing on Legend Swap right there.
Hitbox. Position.
I'm not in position.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay.
Hard. Guide the mobs. Guys did. Oh no, you didn't.
Just chill here.
Yeah, I thought we mobilized it, but apparently not enough. Not too late.
Reposition.
Dogs. That one.
Anger? It's anger?
Ooh, how did that not fail?
I was scared.
Oh, thanks for that, Beaker. I will eventually remember how to do that.
Damages.
Sorry. Sorry, I was...
Let's just reset.
Nothing was called, so I just
Yeah, sorry.
assumed I had...
When nothing is called, then usually...
Yeah, sorry.
All good, all good, all good. We were all
I just remember it being like a little bit of a process for me to do that. Like it wasn't just a, oh, just sign in with this account. Like, I actually need to remember which Twitch account is signed in for that. The problem with having quite a few Gmails is that it's hard to keep track of what's on what.
But this makes me wonder, when are you even well? I hear that each time.
I'm physically well, but I'm not playing well.
Oh, okay.
And usually I am well.
Weapon
it's just
skills
that
and
since
twin moon sweep
mid-December,
makes
since
it
we
a
started
vortex.
this, it's not going that well. You know the few times I joined before on Luca, Cerus, there was...
And thanks Scorp as well for the suggestion to swap to Proton G latest. Haven't had a crash, well, a DirectX 11 crash since then.
Yes, yes.
I guess
You give Heal Conduit a try? Yeah, Heal Conduit is really, really good. I really like it.
We blame Fandor. Fandor is the reason we're on here.
Yeah, it's Fandor's fault.
Yeah, it's definitely Fanda's fault.
Fuck that guy.
Is Manuel your go-to scapegoat or something?
Yeah.
It's just a meme at this point, yeah.
I see.
Just like Miragon.
So like Luca for Uku, I see.
Yep. In here it's Fandor and Spores usually, but right now we have Miragon as well.
So many to pick from. Difficult to pick.
All else fails blir Marcus.
Side.
That's fast and see.
Position.
Be there.
No need to run. It's just
Just ignore the mechanic.
Yeah, but I'm in position.
Position.
I like this new Italian flavored announcer.
Yeah,
We should keep that.
The new voiceover was very nice.
Very Italian.
You're very Italian. I heard it's a new edition.
All it's missing, and Sin, I will not let you forget, is a bit of dressing.
Mother! Please! Let me forget!
Should I ask for details?
We can send you to
Sure.
Please, explain it to me when I'm gone. I don't want to listen to it again.
I can't actually even remember.
in
the
this
context.
box.
I just
In
know.
I can! I just don't want to be reminded.
You may run out, so take it back quickly.
Position.
Yep.
We stay the same here.
Third guy is immobilized. That's all in mob. The other one is also in mob. It's dead.
Position.
In the hitbox. Reposition.
Reposition.
Anger?
You take those over there.
I can't reach all.
Oh, that was a fast one.
Little envy here.
There it is. Last one and then blink the other one.
Reposition this one
I
as well.
did not blink. Or I did in that way. That's fun.
The DPS it down. Ah!
Reposition.
Okay, this one's different.
Doors. I have one.
I love that I can just back forward backwards.
Movement skills work. I mean, movement buttons, not skills.
What?
Big lead.
I
To
don't
make
have
sure I
frozen
actually
cards
swap
ready.
legends off cooldown,
okay.
we are
Put
getting
mine
like,
down.
a
There you
bit
go.
slack with it.
Communication.
In the hitbox.
And wait. There's success. Ooh, almost. I call him finding out the correct account, log in, and process little password managers for. And that's the thing, I do have it all set up in password manager. It's just I need to figure out which actual Twitch account, because none of them are labeled as the one that's called ConnorConCarne bot.
I think.
Like, it should be an easy thing to do.
I only see. Oh.
That's.
I only saw 2 people on the left when we died.
Yes, skittish. No, it's complete lack of organization on my part.
Downstairs, at least. That's how it looked for me. That's why I thought we were there. I don't know.
That's good. We're still doing, honestly, we're doing respectable damage on this now. I'm clear of the boon providers, so I'm okay.
But I think I got in the left green before it popped.
Yeah, I think so too. Not sure.
What do we have?
Then which green was having issues?
If I was some random business to manage organizing things in life, very true. The irony is not lost on
I'm pretty
me.
sure I've seen 4 people in the direction.
I'm pretty sure.
Treat this as a do as I say, not as I do situation.
Right side green.
Oh.
I'm not sure if they all were in there, but at least in the area there were 4 people.
Yeah, there were
3
4
people
in
with
the
the
area.
greens were.
I kind of like conductive armaments a bit more. I always seem to.
Dist and Humber went to the same, to Sin first, and then Dist went to the other side.
Yeah, I think that will be better here.
Yeah, Orbis and Miragon.
Wait, it says the left on miss, but we are all in it. There are 3 people in the green, but it says it's missed.
You're out when it pops Marathon. You're barely out.
Oh my god. So sad.
You did it too much outside.
It was just that priority 2 and 3 on the tag had it. And that was a bit spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no ready checker for war. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Like, why do I have a... Okay.
Ouch.
Side-ish, kind of. Right, it's a mod.
Oh, where is it? That was close. Excellent nuked his windows by torch and local states for next step. Actually, what to do the backup? Return my process, just getting a new drive kit. Oh, this is, I have no idea what files on there. I have them. Nice, that's a good way to do it.
Position.
Oh yeah, we really slipped on damage there.
Ooh, Josh, you're getting been diagrammed.
Sorry, I had to down them because we only had 2 people, I think.
Yeah, I know. You didn't do anything wrong. In my opinion.
So I wonder who should have been with us.
Josh sacrificing his upstate for the Glacial Grid.
It was a good downstate.
Yeah.
I think having only one downstate is the second best option you can have at that moment.
It was kind of the only option for us not getting down in general. I do agree with you.
Oh, we're getting all the mechanics now. I think we chill here. Yes.
Position.
Anger? No, not anger. Sorry. I thought I did.
Yeah, also thought we did.
I was so sure. Josh was stacked at me so well that I thought it was me.
Yeah.
Just stay stacked tight on the group so I don't get boon ripped.
Position.
I'm away with that. I'm back.
I got green one time. Lovely, really. Now, Deborah's taking one for the 2.
He face.
Phasing.
There we go on this one.
We got rid of 2.
Position.
You can all the malice. Yeah, you can just ignore the malice, but Jepper is
Okay, now we do the flip skidoos.
So?
Ah!
Press. Whoa! I cannot find my F key.
Give me a keyboard.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I actually had to look down to find it.
I would say press double tap keyboard. But I was also
There's a criminal.
having weird opinions like that. We don't trust people like that.
I wouldn't trust either if
Here we
I
go. Now we chill. There we go to the Scourge portal.
Move position of the keyboard and now I can't fucking find my keys.
And we dodge
Oh,
back.
I know that.
The position after.
Dodge back.
I know.
Arrow and we stay.
The position after. The position.
Oh, I definitely missed my position.
It's gonna hurt. Oh no, we're okay.
Oh god. Where is
I think we were all on. We had 3 greens on mid, so we just went through the wall.
Red portal out? Hello?
Shit. Shit. Alright.
22 stacks. Bit spicy.
It adds to that.
Box
Spam.
into the same portal.
The position after.
Yep.
I don't remember what pre-position is, and I can't see my marker. Where the
Arrow. Yeah.
Oh.
And then there's a portal.
Why is the boss's hitbox so big?
Oh. Don't know how we survived.
Keep running around. Keep running around. There will be another wall.
Ah. There was indeed another wall. Jim.
Yep, the mountains get in. Be away from them. Be away. Be away. The wall's coming. And then be collecting again.
Ah.
Oh shoot. I didn't
20%.
go, I think, on
I
arrow,
also
right?
did notice too late that always was dead.
Okay, that's the furthest we've gotten, I think.
Was this in your record though?
Yeah, that was quite good.
And that's the thing as well, in terms of
position always after the X
swapping out drives. Drives, I think, are generally cheap enough where you can just get a new one without it breaking the bank too much. I think it saves you the hassle of trying to deal with, you know, keeping a Windows partition on the same drive as the Linux partition. Just get a different drive.
We'll be doing a scourge portal from arrow there, and
I think generally it's going to be an easy thing, especially because Windows can be a greedy piglet when it comes to
or was it too far?
your partition space and might just overwrite part of your Linux partition.
Utility reminder.
Yeah.
And I forget my ready check. I'm not doing it.
annoying thing is I couldn't see all 3 reference points that were said because the boss was in the way.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, hold on. Can I have one question to?
I'm down.
To the green. To the green where we follow the wall. So. I'm not sure if.
Sub 20% technically.
On the correct positions. The wall.
It is free now. There's no more Windows on his
we
PC.
wait for the fast wall. We jump the fast wall.
I mean, honestly, I think I'm probably in the state
The fast wall, right? And the other
because
behind us.
I mentioned earlier I've been installing Fedora, like just base Fedora on an external hard drive because I had the old NVMe drive, and then popped it in an enclosure, installed Fedora on that just to try and set up, you know, what our streaming setup would be, just to sort of see what the comparison would be.
Yeah, we did it perfectly.
You know,
we just didn't
how
have a
much
single
easier
green.
is it on Nobara than on Fedora? And yeah, it's much easier on Nobara, especially because everything OBS related is just pre-configured, which that is so good. Ah! But I think honestly I could probably just run the Fedora drive in my PC as well, just as like a backup if anything did happen to my Nobara install. Then I could just have that separate one as a bit of redundancy. And also, I was a bit... The thought did occur to me that, you know, Nobara is maintained by a small team. What if anything happened to the team one day? What if they stopped maintaining it? So I think having a Fedora installed, just a base one, is pretty good from a redundancy standpoint. There's no indication that anything's going to happen in terms of Nobara support, but the thought did cross my mind, like if I rely too much on it, and then support is dropped for whatever reason, then I'm going to have a real bad time. Because I think I'm basically in the state where I could just run Windows on a VM for like the handful of things that I actually need.
Got 2 stacks in, what the fuck? We don't have time, so we just... That's decent CC, nice.
Position.
Also, the idea as well behind installing Fedora on just an external drive is that I could eventually, once I was satisfied with it, go like, yeah, you're in the state where you're ready to be dropped in, I could just use CloneZilla to clone it over to another drive. It might be a little bit fiddlier than I anticipated because the laptop I'm working off has an NVIDIA GPU in, so I assume there's going to be some things I'd need to reconfigure when I plugged into my AMD PC.
In the box.
Position after.
Anger? Anger?
Aparo, thanks for the hydrate.
In such a situation, then if you see it on you, you can press rebound to avoid at least some downstates there, since the people of your own sub will not get downstated then.
Yeah, I think we might even start relying on rebounds a bit. That would be
Miragon
honestly
needs
pretty
a
good.
second. Let's do a ready check then for Miragon.
I'll do a stretch and roll then.
Stretchy check.
Stretchy check.
Good idea, actually.
Isn't it?
What is this?
Do we run that?
Thanks for the reminder, Discord.
Okay, guys, I have a proposition. Fremy is joining right now, and I'm gonna eat lunch. He just offered himself.
Wait, what?
What?
Fremy just offered to join, so I can eat my lunch.
Sure, if Fermi wants to. It's like 20 minutes.
I don't think he's actually joining, but...
Oh,
20 minutes? You're that impatient with your lunch that you can't wait 20 minutes? What the hell?
Docs, did you believe you got this? I think we're probably like 1 or 2
French,
weeks
yeah,
away
he's
from
doing
getting it. So we're getting close to the fact we're able to push
Listen,
it to
I need my baguette, okay?
20%. It was pretty good.
Paragon, so he's definitely gonna give you up. And he's also definitely gonna let you down.
He's definitely going to turn around.
Can I get
And desert you.
Desert you, that's the one.
And hurt you, what?
I need
Hurt
to
you is in the second verse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's run around and desert you.
I also need to figure out why when I scroll, it's actually going down 2 increments rather than 1. Have not been able to... Ah!
That was 2 different verses.
Ah!
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's the skill? I'm sorry.
No!
Just ignore the fact that I was completely distracted there because I didn't think there was a ready check.
Ping the shit. Piece of shit skill.
Purging Flame.
Yeah, Purging Flames is quite annoying. I agree with you.
Ah!
Okay, hold on, Orbis. What if you place them your ground?
Just so you can clip people with a wall and run away from us. Open.
Oh, I'm targeting a ghostly cat. I hope that didn't hurt my DPS too much.
Tag, one tag, one tag.
The cat ever do to you?
One went in.
Got in the way of me clicking the boss. Is there an option that allows you to turn off other people's minis?
I don't think so.
There is. You can ask them to turn off their minis.
There is an option. For what they say no.
To be fair, on my NA raid trainings, I used to tell people to turn off their minis so people can accidentally target them.
By the way, there's an option now to not see nameplates of minions, mechs and similar.
Greens.
That's all set up.
Does that still mean you can't click them though?
Again?
No, but randomly. Position.
You can click them, you just don't see what you clicked on.
You can probably make the what you call it? The modeling flower.
Oh no.
Sidestep there.
Let's prioritize the O's before the minis though.
Whoop. That was definitely a choice.
You want to wait to find out.
It will definitely prioritize something that could cost gems.
Fox. Oh god. I must have been stupid. I think I didn't.
Position after.
Go ahead, you didn't.
Position.
Let's go. Oh, ouch. So a few old muscle memory habits.
Don't stand in the bubbles, they do hurt a bit. That's the guy, rest, guys.
Position.
Quarter hitbox. And reposition. You take that one over there on X.
The right. Ooh, there you go. Nice.
I guess we need bottle, right?
Yeah.
Scourge port.
Secondary rage. It is real.
Position.
You see fast. Oh god. Okay. That was spicy, but
There we
got
go.
there.
Reposition.
Now we play this one, tag, and then we just run across the other two. And those EoS. Greens.
Just trust.
Reposition again.
So Orbis, I thought it was on anchor.
Come on right. Okay.
There we go. That's better.
Leads.
Collect many things.
Maybe these house.
Don't delete Spark, we need him for portals.
Why are you deleting Spark?
Nice chill here.
Because I can.
I deserve it.
Well, viewers to us right now.
Poured in. I think here we are dealing with
Portal spots, we can't have you die.
Scourge shenanigans. Dodge. Don't worry about damage. Just make it through this section.
It's too early.
Arrow.
After the arrows, reposition. Reposition.
Twice. Lost that.
Okay. Not sure where I'm supposed to go, to be honest.
Yeah, that was.
Yep, somebody was.
very big.
Okay, now we know that the ads do rally. Yo.
We can rally over there.
Okay, I got to the right position.
Yeah.
The worry in my heart was mainly the fact that none of my team had it.
What the fuck was
Okay.
that? Did somebody die and I didn't realize?
I
We were all
understand.
there, no?
There was a dead, yeah.
Abby was dead. Humpa.
Oh, maybe it was on him then.
Yep.
Let me check real quick.
Wait, Daezera, did you have a green?
Yes.
And welcome in.
Okay,
maybe
so all three
here.
of us had a green.
So time to engineer, mechanist, warrior, berserker,
nice.
mechanist,
Well.
easy, boring, warrior,
Yeah, it
scenes,
was on the
abandoned
dead. It
by
wasn't the
players,
dead
but
in
fun.
that case. Yeah, it's.
Don't have time to run
fucked
both.
up.
Any
It's rather
suggestions?
unfortunate.
We'll get excommunicado in raise trucks endgame if you pick berserker. No, not at all. Honestly,
No.
no matter what class you play,
Go.
there's going to be builds for it that are accepted in endgame. There's no class at all that's excluded from endgame. So if you want to
I
play
think I understand my position better now.
warrior, play warrior. It's totally fine. Hey man, how's it going, mate?
Oh my god.
Huh?
He's not happy with his.
Nice, thank you so much, Jess.
Oh, I
This
thought you
made us
said
a
Seth,
wonderful
like you were,
brownie.
like,
Been smelling them
Yeah,
from the other
Seth.
room. They smell incredible.
No, it's not.
Who the fuck is that?
Thank you so much.
I say press F.
Yeah. I heard Seth from HCM. I was like, wait, what?
Rune, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah,
Welcome,
it was
welcome
great.
in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. You may also know me from my YouTube channel there, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides. What is up, Rune? Really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Everyone, go check out Rune over on
I
Twitch.
think Zeph doesn't really like me that
And
much.
Nor, thank you for the sub as well, mate. Super kind of you.
Oh,
Don't really me either.
I don't talk that much to Seth. Yeah.
Magua, how's it going as well? What do you guys get up to today?
Position.
Having a good time on some Conduit now. Has been nerfed a bit, but it's still very good. Honestly, there's like a super simple, almost lowish intensity build. Not quite low intensity. A simplified build that you can play as well. That is good fun. Which is kind of what we're rocking now. You just can't mace axe.
Yet again.
Can all greens be like that?
It's gonna be so scuffed in the end. With no.
Yeah.
Honestly, as long as the one where we move around is pre-solved, that
As
matters.
long as the cursed greens are solved, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
And Sobik, how's it going?
Oh, I hope so.
What? And thank you so much, Bruno. I appreciate
Position
you.
after.
It's good disarm. Strikes, fractal dailies, and some hero points on your tunes. That sounds incredible. Sounds like you had a wonderful time.
From where? I killed myself. Look at that.
Oh, you can see it not doing that.
So safe away.
We didn't die there, that's good. We'll just actually move out of there.
Position.
It's alright.
Stay.
Again, I target someone's mini.
Do I have names? Right now? I don't
Do
know.
the
I don't think so.
little one here.
I think my mini. The mini bazooka.
That's why you stay close. I mean, that's where a bit fucked.
Oh yeah, I might have a meaning.
Position.
Okay, this pre-position always gets me a bit.
Where are these supposed to
Oh,
go?
that is so fucked.
It's fine, it's fine, that's nice.
Oh boy.
I didn't get the portal on time, so.
Everyone except the green.
I was kinda late. I'm sorry.
I didn't get it to it either because I was stressing about that.
There we go.
We're fine.
I rebounded us.
Portal?
Yeah.
Holy
God,
shit,
so
that was close.
I know it is.
One went in.
Okay.
Okay, that was a bit too
Find the
close.
Scourge port.
Oh, right. See that?
One ad will be a little close.
Position.
Oh my god.
Let's reset. Let's get one nice last pull.
Yep.
Thank you, Jess, for that brownie.
Yeah, I got so lost that I forgot to even press go through the portal there.
Three, two, one, go.
Great, Duda. Thank you for the sub,
Take
mate.
my
I
effing
appreciate
money.
you. Enjoy no more ads and your wonderful adding notes. Thank you. Triple green looks fun. Oh, triple green is... It's something.
Back.
Does take quite a while for our damage to ramp now.
More.
Position.
And most times when you get new commands, not going to tear off things in normal strike and triple greens. It's terrifying because you'll see flames and scorch. Oh, that does sound terrible.
Position again.
Good.
And sidestep.
Split. Hitbox.
Reposition after.
Take.
Hitbox.
Reposition.
Got green attack, and run the other one. But oh, fast to see. Didn't even see we were that fast. Nice.
Envy here.
Several through the group. Fine.
Reposition.
Greens.
Reposition again.
Ah. That was a very fun port.
Oh my god.
There's no god here.
Other than you.
God is long gone.
So we are messing up the priority in some of our skills. We're using release potential when we shouldn't be.
Spottle placement for us.
Okay. Scourge port. Dodge back. Dodge back. We survived. Yep.
Oh my god, remember space crash. What was that delay?
Arrow.
After the arrows appear, reposition again. Position.
Believe. Yeah.
Good. Balances are removed.
Let's kill the apps.
Leave them, and there's arrows. Back, collect. Delete as many as you can. Hitbox.
Reposition after.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I did.
Reposition.
Yeah, so there I didn't know how to deal with it. I should have actually dodged off, done the thing, and then...
Looks good.
Yeah.
The pre-position was good. Okay.
That was not a bad pull, honestly.
That was a nice last pull.
Yeah, that was actually a nice last pull.
Door handle, welcome in.
Yeah.
Vigor.
Was that from you? What kind of dash was that they were using dash group? Was that Bull Rush? Or whatever?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Just remove half of it.
Yeah, Great Sword 5. I think Woodshot is a little faster.
And him and you're good, happy as usual. That's great to hear.
But I'm not a warrior enjoyer, so I do not know the skill that well. Okay.
Woodshot feels much better than Rush, in my opinion.
We started kind of spicy, then the latter of the first half was nice, the second half was a bit spicier, but it got fine towards the end.
I'm actually tempted to give Scourge a go.
We still face the issues of people occasionally being dead on the flowers, but
because a lot of the force movement
rarely,
is actually a bit tricky to deal with here.
more frequently than the other sessions today.
I don't know what killed me, whether I dodged too late or me trying to take
Conduit makes a good shout.
someone being downed on that may also be the issue.
Conduit mech I can quite easily do.
Not sure which of both, maybe both, well, mix, kinda.
The orb deletion still has to work on some, but we regressed a bit on collecting the orbs, since even in the early phases orbs went in. Please do take care of that.
Yeah, I might check that setup.
As little stacks as possible. The damage
I'll
pressure
check
will
what
be as high as LCM, probably even higher. That's where
Jep's running.
So be aware, we need
okay, so they're running nade kit.
A 0 if possible,
I could
which
do
will
that.
be incredibly hard to achieve for the scuff collect. That's why that part is incredibly spicy. After that triple green and double war scenario where we have to run around with the greens, Zero also needs to be in position to place the Scourge portal well. For that, she does not is not allowed to be.
Is this a Conduit like build? No, this is Conduit DPS.
Scourge and on, of course, the greens in general going well there. So that's quite the spiciest part there. After that, it is.
I'll see what I can hit on this, and I'll see what I can hit on Scourge.
Once we get that part sorted out, then we're all good and can progress 10%. Which, to be fair, as two somewhat easy greens that come after a wall jump. So it's mostly the damage pressure sub 10%, not the greens itself that are the issue.
Okay. I think I do have Conduit mech set up.
Oh, they can be a bit spicy as well if people are going downstairs, and that is usually, well, the damage thing again. That's why the sub 10% greens are usually a bit fucked. Yeah.
Okay, let's check.
Thanks for the run, guys. Let's keep it up, or else we will not go anywhere, but we all know that. Until next time.
Do you power or Conduit?
I'm power, but
Let's try no kit spear.
with 40% of my damage being burning.
What's that versus one kit
you,
spear?
You will need toughness or vitality, because otherwise
One
you'll
kit
get
spear
killed
is
by the
like
second
significantly
slam when you
higher. I
get
should
some
probs do
Power
that.
needs Dragon or Marauder, and Conduit needs Trailblazer. Else you will just get deleted. Even on
Like
Spectre, I do some
Yep,
Trailblazer
that's
gear
all
as a DPS,
fine.
since it's just so much damage.
The boss will literally do 16k in one go. We can't heal.
Yeah, he will just one-tap you, which is exasperated by having more stacks.
Let's just see what we can hit on a pool, and then I'll see what I can hit on Scourge, because Scourge is fully ranged and doesn't have any force movement,
that gives you stronger protection.
which is good.
It's just the Tempest trade.
Not
sure how much.
And Scourge has the benefit of giving us a bunch of extra
Maybe, then you'll
barrier
get
as
killed by
well,
the
which
third
could be
slam instead.
helpful.
Yeah, it will give you maybe 1 or 2 or 3 slams more at most, so 8 to 12 seconds longer of upstate instead of downstate. But yeah, usually get Trailblazer depending on the build. You don't lose that much.
How much vitality do I need additionally?
On Spectre,
Conduit
I
mech.
can go a bit lower since I
Earth
have
and
the Shroud as well.
Geo.
If I utilize that to not get one-tapped. On Spectre, I usually go...
Yeah, I might just do Earth and Torment instead.
The shoulders, the gloves, and the boots.
Yeah, the port could be nice when
that
things
I'm
go
just
sideways, or
55k
if
or
not
something
quickly as
like that.
green. Yeah,
But that
I
is
think
because
so.
I've
And I think, honestly, I will
to
almost
avoid
certainly do
downside
more
action.
on Mechanist than I will on Scourge.
Yes, I would say.
My Spectre's got quite a lot, but my Spectre with...
It's almost
actually,
a guarantee. I'll just do the comparison because obviously it's good for me to sort of
with,
stay up to date
with
on
a Jade Core
how
is
the build
24k
works.
health.
But you have full... Is that ADPS? Is that Ritualist?
That's
sounds
my
like,
ADPS
that
Ritualist.
sounds like the ADPS build because that has...
Yeah, ADPS is full Ritualist, but if you're DPS...
It's not full Ritualist.
No, it's something... Wait, is it Ritualist?
It's not full Ritualist.
But
Okay,
lots of
so
pieces,
here
yeah.
the
I
opener,
think full Ritualist is like 25,
lightning rod into
26K.
conduit
Yeah, yeah,
surge,
my
then
5 rounds full
nades,
Ritualist and has 20
superconducting signet,
Yeah. Sounds about right.
devastator.
Yeah, but you want at least some.
Okay.
There is a graph somewhere on Void Launch. I can see if I can find it that shows at what amount of stacks the different armor classes get one tapped by a slam from 100%. There's a graph there somewhere.
What I'd recommend you do is on your normal build, see how much precision you have, and then just mix Marauders and Dragons until you have the same amount or similar precision.
Yeah, I would say so as well.
Anyway, I think that's it for today, right?
Yes, we are done.
Have a great morning,
Thank you.
Sunday, whatever. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you too.
See you
Next week.
See you next week. Bye.
Peace, yeah.
Thanks, Melo.
Thank you, Mira.
Terraria now.
Thank you for joining.
Terraria.
Thanks for today.
Good game.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Now I have to wait for my dongle and stuff to arrive.
Uncle?
Yeah. So I set up Home Assistant on my server, but in order for it to connect to the singular light bulb, I need a.
Okay, that's 40.2.
A slippy dunk.
So yeah, that will just be much higher than what I can hit on Scourge. Yeah, let's just try. So I think I might give this a shot, just because it's incredibly chill, and I will just have to be a bit careful about the force movement, but I have force movement on my current build anyway. Plus then on nades, I do have range. Now, honestly here, DPS really isn't a huge issue. And I'm straight up not going to be able to use the Signet of Undeath anyway. Okay, let's go to Aerodrome again. Let's just check that. I know the Scourge build kind of off by heart, but let's just check to make sure there's nothing strange going on. PD, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. How are you all going? Everyone, make sure to go check out the wonderful Perfect D over on Twitch. Long time friend of mine. What's up, PD? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. You may also know me from my YouTube channel there, where we have a whole bunch of guilds too, guys. We just did a bunch of Cerus gaming tonight. We're doing some Conduit builds, try and power Conduit and the new Conduit build. They are quite different, very fun, but now we're sort of just testing out different builds we might also want to take to Cerus as well. We tried out one kit Conduit Mechanist, which was pretty solid. And I think here I kind of need to fix up this build. We're testing out Conduit Scourge now. Let's just take a bit of a look. Okay, let's set everything to Vipers. But hey, PD, what'd you get up to tonight? And hope you've been having a great weekend. Trapper. Is Ritualer still strong enough for Cerus? It might be. Because yeah, that could also be a pretty chill one as well. I might try that. Another hot map comp, 2 or 3 now. Nice. What are you working on? I presume you're working on some legendaries based on that. Still need one more set of hot map comps. Nice. Demon's Torment. This one should be Bursting and Torment. So we've got Torment there. Oh, hang on. This is all very confusing. You have 11 G2s that you need to make eventually. Nice. That sounds impressive. And what's I doing here? I think this was Torment. Yep, Skidoos. There we go. Fractal. Oh, the build's very confusing. No, this was when I did tried to carry really hard in Fractal CMs, but 3 are hot only, rest you'll probably do Pulf. Yeah, I mean, Pulf map completion, well, you don't have any of the hero points to deal with, that's good, but Heart of Thorns, you don't have any of the hearts, and the hearts in Path of Fire can take a little bit to do. Let's just copy the build. And what's this? Conduit Scourge? Yep, paste template. That looks right. I don't like having this. Yeah, you can't hit higher than 40k on Power Conduit. It's definitely a speed issue. Yeah, it's a very fast rotation. Also, don't have the Funerary Incense with Hot. True, yeah, that's a good point there. Yeah, it's definitely a speed issue. Yeah, you do have Dragon Stand. Yeah, Dragon Stand can be a tricky one to do. You actually have to do the meta, so I can see your reasoning for that. Okay, I feel like here, let's just swap these skills around. Rather enjoy playing your Conduit. I enjoy it as well. A Power Conduit is really fun to play. Conduit as well, they're really fast, and you actually use Song the Mist now instead of Charge Mist, which is great. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's a complete brain fart. It's coming to me. There we go, we're almost there. Nope, that's the wrong skill. There we go. Jinxie, what's up? Great to see you. And we will now eat some noms. Of that and that. Use, deposit. Back in the bank we go. That would be a very funny thought, there says. Just self. Add boons, all of them. Spawn. And spawn. So the opener here, Sandshade, Blood is Power, Nefarious Favor, into Desert Shroud, Plaguelands and Haunt, Vile Blast into Weeping Shots and Weapon Swap. Okay, we can sort of just figure this out. Definitely struggling with the lack of life force here. We're not keeping our shades up as much as we should be. it's like 33. Yeah, Scepter's auto attack chain is important if you want to go for best DPS, don't cancel third attack. Yeah, it's a very good point about Scourge. It is super punishing if you cancel that third attack. I might change this. Let's go to that instead. See if we can generate some more life force. And we go into Vile Blast into Weeping Shots. Yeah, Deska gives a nice boost to life force. That's a good point. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Do you have this weird bug where your character stops auto attack after using a skill, like I have to do multiple times tonight, where you use weapon skill in your character and just don't do auto attack anymore? You don't know why. I think that sometimes can happen. It can depend on certain skills. I'm not quite sure what causes it. What I tend to do, because I have my auto attack bound to my 6 button, which is on my mouse, I've got a Naga. I'm basically just constantly holding my 6 button to make sure I keep auto attacking. Cancelled too many skills there. I definitely recommend getting yourself an MMO mouse, especially for Guild Wars 2. It's incredibly helpful. Oh shit. Oh, what do you mean Conduit got better? Power Conduit is now like really, really good. And the Conduit still has a very hard build that has a really high benchmark, like 53k. It has a simplified build that does like 45, which is still really good. And it's super fun to play. But yeah, Power Conduit is a really good build now. It's really hard, I think, to actually benchmark Scourge, because your life force generations are super fiddly to actually keep up there. The main benefit of this over mech is that we are fully ranged. Yes, we're definitely cancelling our auto attacks a lot, which is not ideal. DPvP, very infrequently. Yeah, we're hitting like 33k there. So let's just check what we can do on maybe a Power Writ. I might even just camp Greatsword for it, honestly. Although then it doesn't really have ranged, which might be annoying. So we've got a Berserker set, we've got a Power Writ here. Let's check. Let's change this to Dragon Hunter. Yeah, maybe hold off on Shroud Skill 2 or 4 when Life Force comes scarce. Absolutely, like that's what I will need to. I mean, Shroud Skill 2, we just need to use to upkeep damage with Doomfire. What do you find fun about killing NPCs? Seeing how fast we can do it. Conduit mech is definitely the winner, and also because it is so simple, I can actually sort of switch my brain off a bit and then focus on other mechanics, so that is an important consideration. Okay, the claw. What are those boots? They are the Sky Sage's boots, which you get from the Wizard's Vault. And solo testing, summon Blood Fiend, Bone Minions, and Flesh Golem.
I feel furious.
Okay, so we should be running that and then Bone Minions. Let's just check here. G, throw down some power food. Now, it's been a while since I've done Power Writ.
Ready for more.
So let's see what we can do. Respawn. I'm just going to skip Spear for now, just to simplify my life. And here we'll run that. Yep.
My pain is easing.
Signet of Spike can be replaced. Okay, start on Greatsword, Splinter Weapon, Nightmare Weapon, Grasping Darkness to trigger CC into Ritual Shroud. Then it's probably like 2, 3, and 4. Let's check. 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. And summon spirits after a bit. And then we get the 2 again. So we are getting 2 rounds of Anguish off. Then exit. Yep, let's just see how we go. Cool, we roughly understand it. Game just crashed. Okay, let's grab that. Let's see what causes that. Crash again. That's right, let's bring that up. Yeah, maybe let's nuke Boon Table, actually. Okay, let's try that. How do I yeet you? Actually, let's just do that. Okay, so let's check that. Okay. Manage. Let's go browse local files. We'll pull up display. Okay, so then let's go add-ons. Yoink the Boon Table, Arc DPS. Okay. That's there. Let's nuke the Boon Table to gameplay. let's go. Where's the power writ? Alcar, what's up, mate? Great to see you. So Conduit mech is definitely winning because of how simple it is to play. Okay, let's go back in. Yeah, we're just narrowing down the particular issues that can cause us problems. Kazorns, what's up, mate? Great to see you.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul.
A deadly raid squad is a happy
Just self,
squad.
add boons.
Practice your skills
All of them.
using our state-of-the-art gun.
Spawn. Additional options, add conditions, all of them. Spawn. Alright, let's just get around on the goal and let's see what we can do. To see what shroud skills I'm actually meant to use as well. Meant to use that to fear as well. Oh, so I don't actually need to be in Shroud to use my F skills. I need to remember that. Just keep spamming there. Okay, so that's like on about 34, so nowhere near where what we can pull on Conduit mech. So we'll give that a shot next time we actually try some Cerus gaming. But we'll take a look now and see who is online. Okay. Do see Linux is online as well. Alright, yeah, let's go tee up this raid. Right, thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out with us this evening. It has been fantastic. We're coming back again tomorrow with some more Guild Wars 2, so we'll see what's on the cards for tomorrow, but it's going to be a fun one. And we do have the new quarterly patch coming up soon in... what's the calendar? Bam, about 2.5 weeks, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, I think next week for Cerus we might rock some Conduit mech, because I think we might just be able to have a bit of an easier time, I think, because we are contending with a very fast-paced rotation compared to what we had before. On EU raids with Annie, we have to wait for Annie to come over to EU, then we can make that happen. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. And on Tuesday as well, we're going to be streaming some Expedition 33 over on Jess's channel, which is going to be a great time. But yeah, we're going to head on out to Planix now. You will take care, team. See you all tomorrow, and cheers. Secrets of the Obscure has brought us the Wizard's Vault, and with it, one of the best ways to make sure you are perpetually flush with gold. So today, we're going to work out how to extract as much gold as possible from your vault.
I just peed on gold.
And really jumpstart your wallet, which is especially useful if you're a new player. Welcome back, friends. With the release of Secrets of the Obscure, our old daily login reward system has been replaced by the new Wizard's Vault. And with that, we have a whole new way to make gold that is actually very lucrative. The new Vault currency, Astral Acclaim, is incredible.